Witty comment about subiversary goes here.
Witty comment about thanking for a subiversary. How you doing, Dirt Dog? Firm's Eye, Shadow. Solid. I wasn't expecting you to show up. How you doing all doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Just give me a quick sec. I thought I had everything set up, but then, of course, my mic decides, oh, hey, let's have my pop filter not actually match up with my positioning. This should be fine. Yo, Brabbit! Oh, so maniacal. Random smash fact about this game. Okay, so, the game audio is a little loud on my end. Hang on a sec. Let's try lowering it by 5%. Yeah, that looks about right to me. All right, random smash fact about this game. Okay, so Sakurai was considering on making a second Pokemon trainer, but because Pokemon is a yearly series and they keep on pushing out remakes like nobody's business. Why did I just change my face like that? Whoops. So Sakurai was all like, yo, I can't decide which Pokemon trainer should I use. So should I use the one from Diamond and Pearl or should I use the one from Fire Red and Leaf Green and something like that? And then like Pokemon Company's all like, well, use the latest Pokemon main protagonist. And Sakurai's like, okay. And then while he's working on Fire and Leaf Green, suddenly Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. I was like, okay, in that case, I'll just make it Lucas and Dawn. And then immediately after that, Heart Gold Soul Silver came out. It's like, okay, I guess I'll make it about Brandon and Lyra. And then immediately after that was Gen 5. And it's like, you know what? Heck this. I'm just going to make the Pokemon trainer whatever I want to be. And because Sakurai's a Gen 1er, he made Pokemon trainer be Red and Leaf. Yeah, let's go with that logic. Brendan and Lyra? Brendan. Oh, did I say Brendan? I meant, shoot. Ethan, you're right, K-Roll, you're right. It's, Ethan. Anyway. Sakurai's a Gen 1er? I know. I mean, to be fair, have you seen the quality of these Smash?
No Limi one wave, no Limi one wave, no Limi one wave.
K-Roll, thank you so much for 19 months. Really do appreciate it, my man. But yeah, what was I going to say? But yeah, you know, like Sakurai clearly has a bias for Gen 1 because like, look at all the recent Pokemon games. Look at this. Look at this filth. Can't you tell by the quality of this model that they're not putting any effort into making these games? Gosh, Game Freak, I can't believe you couldn't make a proper Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl remake, so you had to license it out to someone else. And it's Friday night, so of course we're going to get that, aren't we?
Small trainer, beat hype train.
Thank you so much for 5 bits, Dirt. Oh my god, okay, apparently we're getting close to Hype Train. And Hype Train has started, I think. Thank you so much for the... Thanks for the gifts up to Game Design Maniacal. And then they just randomly come in here and they see...
Thank you! Hype train, let's go.
Okay, y'all can stop now. Thank you for the... Thank you for the resub, Solid. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'm just like, sorry, I'm a little absent-minded right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I slept at...
Thank you!
K-Roll, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the gift sub to DK. No speak, only give subs. No, stop. 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 We have to do things. We have things to do today. If I get distracted by subs, we're going to be wasting time for like half an hour. I don't need this right now. Thank you. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right, last time on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, we got the second badge from Gardenia. Realized that, oh hey, you can't actually clean your badges. God, look at the filth. Look at this filth. How am I supposed to clean this unless I take it out of the dock? What am I supposed to do? Buy a webcam? I am not buying a webcam. Do not ask me to buy a webcam. Please do not ask me to buy a webcam. But yeah, so yeah, we can't clean our badges. We went over to the Galactic HQ. We wiped out Galactic HQ. Is that considered trespassing? Team Galactic Eterna Building. We want your Pokemon. I'm thinking like Cyrus doing the oh shoot, what was, you know, the Sam pose where he's just like pointing at you. Solid!
Thank you!
Alright, y'all can stop now. We hit Hype Train level 2. There are no more levels. Y'all can stop. Cool? Cool. Solid, you don't have to do that, dude. Don't force things. Don't force.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
K-Roll, thank you for the 100 bits, but fuck that Rocco guy. Anyway. Yeah, I had that made during 1,000-Year Door because I was trying to think of like, so something funny about my streams. Whenever I do a game, I usually try to think of an alert related to the game in some fashion, and that was during the height of the Rocco craze with Elmo. So I was like, okay, maybe I can do something with that, and that was the thing I came up with. Anyway though, so yeah, we swarmed Galactic HQ. We helped out a guy. He gave us a bike. A yellow bike. I kinda wish we went with a different color, but unfortunately that's the way RNG rolls. Anyway, let's head out. Lena, long time no see. Oh, you looked puzzled. You're wondering who I am? I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Lucas's father. In another timeline, I would have been your father. I've come a long way at the behest of the professor to help you on your adventure. Lena, let me ask you, how many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, you've met 44 Pokemon. Wonderful, yes, bravo, bellissimo. Professor Rowan should be delighted. Here is something for you. Yay, the rarest of candies. Yo, Kojin. Secret, you got a secret? Is it a secret squirrel? You can call me dad if you want, since you don't have one. That's creepy. That is very creepy. You put the rare candy in your bag of other items pocket. I guess he doesn't count as a stranger, so it's okay to grab candy from him, right? Right? Giving a rare candy to a Pokemon will instantly increase that Pokemon's level by 1. You can raise your weak Pokemon, or you can train your strong Pokemon. Use them as you like. Man, anybody remember the days of missing no and duplicating rare candies? Fun times. Also, a Pokemon you get in a trade may disobey you if it's too high in level. Don't worry though, it'll obey if you have enough gym badges. Oh, you don't have anything else to say? Alright, cool, thanks. So, what you guys had to say? Learn how to shift gears, you'll be able to ride anywhere. Learn how to shift gears, you'll be... Am I looking at a mirror right now? Sure, ma'ams, goodbye. Oh, dramatic song reading. Okay, K-Roll. Sure, let's go with that. Hang on a sec. That picture actually came from some fan subtitles, I believe. Or, okay, so basically that image there actually came from the not Legends Arceus, the Arceus movie in the Pokemon anime, Jewel of Life. I believe these were quote-unquote official subtitles in like a foreign country, and they subtitled it like that. And it just cracked me up. I was like, yeah, this is going to be my drag song reading portrait. So, guys, you know who we should really be thanking right now? We should really be thanking Nightbot. So, remember everyone, Domo, Arigato, Miss Roboto. You're wondering, you know, I'm starting to wonder, and you're wondering with me, who I am. And remember, it's a secret. I think I've got a secret. But, you know what, Kojin had the secret first, so maybe I stole their secret. But it's like, wait, so am I a machine or a mannequin? Considering you guys never actually saw me before, but you know, it's fine because, you know, I got a secret. And, you know what? Maybe I got parts made in Japan. But, you know, it's a secret. I've got a secret. I am the modern person. And, you know, I've got a secret. I've been hiding under my skin. My heart is human, my blood is boiling, my brain IBM. So if you see me acting strangely, you know, don't be surprised. I'm just a person who needs someone and somewhere to hide. So keep me alive. Just keep me alive. Y'all keep me alive. Somewhere to hide to keep me alive. Listen. I'm not a robot without emotions. Look, I'm crying right now. I am crying my eyes out. I'm not what you see. I've got to help you with your problems so we can be free. I'm not a hero. I'm not a savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a person whose circumstances went beyond their control. Beyond my control. And we all need control. I need control. We all need control. I am the modern man. Secret. I got a secret. Who hides behind a mask? Beneath the mask, I'm a shapeshifter. Lost in post-masquerade. I'm a shapeshifter. So no, wait, wrong song. So no one else can see. Secret. I've got a secret. My true identity. Guys, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I'm gonna skip a few domos. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, for doing the jobs that nobody wants to do. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, for helping me escape just when I needed it. Thank you. Okay, enough thank yous. God, you want so many thank yous. Gosh, just because you do a few things for me, you suddenly want me to go thank you? Oh, I want to thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, the problem's plain to see. There's too much technology. Machines to save our lives. Machines dehumanize. Listen, the time has come at last. And listen, we got the secrets, but it's time to throw away this mask. Now everyone can see our true identity. They're Kilroy. All right, and thank you. I hope that was to your satisfaction, K-Roll. Yo, DK, how you doing? Enjoy the gift sub. All right, so I think now that we've went down here, we should theoretically be able to head back over.
Oh, wow,
you got a bike! You can ride down Cycling Road and end up in Heart Home City! It's a fun and fast and fun ride. You should check it out!
I want a balloon on Free Balloon Day. Is it too much to ask for a freaking balloon on Free Balloon Day? Fine. I didn't want a balloon anyway. Keep your stupid balloon. I'm gonna get some chocolate bars and make it last for the rest of my life.
Greetings, Professor.
Just complete the cycling road and he'll go away.
Hey, Shadow.
Don't make me tap the sign.
I appreciate the 3 bits, though. Don't worry, I'll be faster with Floroma this way. You know what? Fair enough, at the very least. Oh, gosh. This is so hard to actually control sometimes. I want to read the sign. Route 206, Eterna City. Very well, then. First battle of the night, everyone. What if our bikes kissed? Yo, having a good time cycling? Cyclist Axel sent out Staravia. Oh man, I can't believe Axel, after the events of Kingdom Hearts 3, decided to become a Pokemon trainer. And not even that, he decided to be a bicyclist at that. Okay, so, random question for you guys. How do you view trainer classes? Offhand, can I say that Dawn's biking outfit is cute AF? Anyway, how do you think people determine trainer classes? Do you think they just, like, go to trainer school and they're all like, yo, I want to train to become this type of trainer? Or do you think they get assigned that kind of role? Do you think they're all like, yo, hey, so, you have all the capabilities of becoming this class? Like, you have a 30% chance of becoming an ace trainer, but you have a 50% chance of becoming a cyclist. So how about it, guy? Here's a brand new bicycle for you to ride around on for the rest of your life. Or do you think it's just, you know, an actual normal answer where trainer classes mean absolutely nothing, they just are doing something? Hey, not bad, you. Hey, you. I don't want to be your girlfriend. Oh god, I just realized my bike is starting to move. Route 206, new Pokemon, Stunky, Brilliant Diamond. Ooh, a Stunky. I don't like Stunky, but do I really want to run a Stunky? I mean, we technically don't have a poison type. But if I run the poison type, it would be double. We would have 2 weaknesses to ground if I continue running Lara. Yeah, I'm not going to use a Stunky, but I am going to try to capture all the Pokemon. Why not? Bronzong is in Shining Pearl, has a higher Geodude rate in place of Stunky. Got it. The normal answer? Nah, that can't be it, Kojin. It's Poison Dark, so it's only weak to ground. That is true, but Lara's also weak to ground. Like, yeah, like I said, it's like, do I really want... I don't know. Do I want to run a Poison Dark type? I also have another Dark type with Harry Osborn over here. Brilliant Diamond has both Bronzong and Stunky. Got it. I am not touching the stick. She's going down on her own accord.
I worked up a good sweat riding. I'm feeling great. Let's battle.
Can you not talk about your sweat when your butt is pointed at the camera? I never actually used a Krogunk before, but yeah, I actually really like Krogunk. It's actually one of my favorite Pokemon.
Aww, a Babby Shinx.
Oh god, why do you have... So, is it safe to say all the trainer Shinxes in this game are going to have Intimidate for its ability? Oh, I just realized half of my team so far, SpongeBoy and Harry, are going to be weak to electric. It's fine. We do have like electric resistance or immunity with Sir Quake eventually, right? Or actually, is Grotto already a ground type? I legitimately don't remember. Hang on, let me check. No, you're pure grass. Okay. Additional note, the nearby Wayward Cave was nerfed back to Diamond Pearl status where Gibble is inaccessible without strength. No! Are you kidding me? I was gonna pick up a Gibble. I really wanted a Gibble. What can you do? It's fine. Anyway. So there's no point in trying to visit the cave early then. All right. You considered running a Toxicroak in your Legends team, but decided against it because of how your team was set up. No worries. Cyclist Megan. Megan! Whew, you worked this out. First you flash your butt at us, you talk about your sweat, and now you're talking about us working you over? Girl, you need to find a boy. Or a girl. Or anything in between and beyond. No judging. Hey, watch where you're going! Or did you want to challenge me? I am ready to knock you off my bike, sir. Cyclist James! Oh hey, he has blue hair too! I'm glad to see that James decided, you know what? The life of crime isn't for me. I'm gonna move to Sinnoh with my girlfriend Jessie, and we're gonna become bicyclists together. And Jessie was gonna have none of that. And look at that, one of the only 2 fire types in all of Sinnoh. When we lock eyes, prepare to fight my really crappy team. Oh, what's wrong? I mean, it's just like what? It's one Ponyta. That's kind of intimidating. Maybe. If it was like a real life fire horse, I guess. My efforts were meaningless. Don't worry, James. You'll become a great trainer of your own someday. God, there's a lot of cyclists here, though. You and I, we're both riding bikes. And you've got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. Man, this, you know, so, I've been watching, the Pokemon Hoenn anime, like during the time period where Ash was traveling through Hoenn, over at Nyx. And we got to the episode where May finally meets Harley. For people who don't know, Harley was like a rival contest trainer that really hated May for some reason. For the longest time, I couldn't remember why Harley hated May, but apparently the reason he hated May was, 1, she didn't know what a cacturn was. Okay. Second time, she said that cacturn looks scary, which, you know, okay, whatever. I guess he probably didn't appreciate her saying that his Pokemon looks scary. And then when he gave her Cookie, she said, oh, these aren't half bad. And he took great offense to that, and he basically declared, I am going to murder this girl. And he proceeded to murder that girl. But, you know, because it's Harley, he failed at his job. Yo, man. I'm surprised you're actually here. How you doing? Harley is such a paranoid jerk. It's hilarious. I loved it. It was actually really funny. You did. Oh yeah, right. You did tweet. You did mention in your server that you're not working today. Nice. Well, I also know that you're going to be streaming in a bit, aren't you? Oh no, you gotta go in on the weekend? Are you serious? That's so dumb. Why would they? I guess I can understand having to make up with work, but it still sucks that you have to go in on a weekend. You gotta get the orders out. That still sucks, dude. Sorry to hear.
Oh, jeez, I seem to have fallen off my bike.
Hang on a second. Do I? Yeah, Sponge Boy needs a little bit of heals. Hang on. But you know what? I'm never going to be using these potions ever again. Might as well use them now. You'll get 3 days off. You honestly would have rather gone in today, but whatever. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see if you know how to write it properly. Is it because of the weather that you didn't have to go in today? Because I heard that Texas got a snowstorm recently. Not as bad as last year though, right? Man, I really need to get some ice moves onto Sponge Boy. If I can do that, I can properly take down these flying types. Some parts of it did. Yeah, roads were iced for a couple days. Oof. That sucks. How does, it melted a good bit today? That's also good. How does, Texas handle iced roads anyway? Like, New York, we have, like, trucks that dispenses salt pretty much an entire day. Not well. I shouldn't be surprised. Ah, crap. Of course, there's Staravia. Man, Intimidate is so freaking broken in Pokemon. Wait, the sand, what? Sand? The sand melt, the sand melt ice? Maniacal, don't you? Very impressive, Maniacal. You were able to recite a quote from a movie. I don't know why I'm being so mean about that. I say that line all the damn time myself. I think it's supposed to be for traction, but probably had some salt in there too. But then when the ice melts, it's just disgusting mud. Ew, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I can't. The bicycle only takes you as far as your energy will allow. Well, that's not entirely true. If you like bike up a hill and then you ride down, you can just like casually let the bike carry you along that way. That's certainly what I'm doing here. Given that there are mountainous roads, you're guessing someone would know how to handle ice roads. I wouldn't know, like, Texas people would know better than I do. There's not really mountains here in New York. We're pretty much a flat terrain for the most part. It helps that basically the entirety of New York is man-made roads and stuff. I mean, we have like quote-unquote forests, but something tells me those forests aren't actually forests, but actually people just planted trees there and they call it a forest. I guess there's Central Park. There's barely mountains here. It's only right in the extreme far left side where the Rockies start. Ooh, Nuzzle. That's actually a really good paralyzing option compared to Thunderwave nowadays. Let's get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. I don't need these. Don't forget the... yes! The New York Desert. I often like to make jokes about it, but mostly in regards to its location. And even then, it still freaks me out a little bit where that location is. Ugh. Same here, buddy. Where am I? There we are. Yeah, the New York Desert from the 5th generation. What is this music? This music sounds like something out of an Animaniacs or something. Some people compete over speed, and some compete over technique. What kind are you? Definitely technique in comparison if we're going by Smash logic. I'm definitely a much more patient player when it comes to that game. The New York dessert? Which one? We have like a billion desserts here in New York. It helps that we also have some of the most famous restaurants around here too. Not that I've been to any of them. I think the only famous one I ever been to was Planet Hollywood. And even then, I think that's a chain thing. I don't think that's a New York exclusive thing. Why, literally every single Shinx! I swear, I don't think we've seen a single Shinx so far that wasn't,
Oh, hey, I have another ability besides Intimidate.
let me just lower all your offense stats like twice over. Yo, Andrew, how you doing, man? We were mostly talking about locales around our areas and what they're like terrain-wise. There are abilities other than Intimidate? Yeah, you know, like Parental Bond. It doesn't affect Water Gun. Yeah, that's true, but like Weasel is more of a offensive Pokemon than a specialty special attacker, though. Like, at least I think it is. Hang on, let's take a look at our stats. Never mind, apparently we're a mixed attacker. What do I know? I love my bike! It's comfy and easy to ride, but I'm not very good at fixing flat tires. A waiver for what, Maniacal? What's the waiver for? Oh yeah, right, this is during the time period where... You know, how do people feel about the fact that Pikachu just uses its voice actor from the anime? Because, like, I don't know, I kind of miss the original soundbite, but at the same time, you know, it's Pikachu. It's kind of hard to imagine Pikachu without the Pikachu. You actually prefer the cries? Yeah, I'm 50-50 on it personally. You think it's lame to replace it with the voice? Oh, I'm guessing you feel the same way about Eevee as well then, right, Meds? Because they also swapped out Eevees to have the voice actress as well. You straight up forgot Pikachu's cry until you heard it recently? I think it was like... It's something like... It's like a... Why am I trying to recreate a freaking Game Boy sound bite with my voice? I cannot recreate sound bites.
Total wipeout.
Oh man, I love that series. Anyway, I'm almost out of potions. Do I really want to use a super potion? It doesn't really matter. I kind of need to start using Harry Osborn anyway. Run it by you again. Yes. Why does... Wait. Pikachu says Biga? Wait. What? Oh my god, I can actually hear it now. I have never noticed that before. Why have you ruined this for me?
Learn how to shift gears. You'll be able to ride anywhere. You have a great bike, so I'd like to give you these great stickers.
Woo! Stickers that we can't even put on our bike because they're for Pokeballs. What we got over here? Ooh, raspberries. I'll take them. Anytime you talk to Pikachu and then it phonetically says his name, it spells it Biga? What? That's so weird. Why do they do that? Also, why do I just take off my outfit and then immediately put it back on the moment I'm done watering? Video games. Don't you do that in real life? Ah, yes. I totally change out my outfit and then swap back to the original biking outfit that I was using in order to water things. Sure. It's called gardeners. Listen, that's a job. That's not you just going out to do things. Ooh. All right. Let's see now. Harry, what are we gonna do here? Oh, it's a female Stunky too. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if it has an item. Steal. And you had no item. Dang. Oh well, it's fine. At least it wasn't very effective. Wait. Are Stunky naturally dark types? I thought they only got the dark type when it evolved. You gotta put on your gardening clothes. It's not a job, it's a lifestyle. Nah, heavy disagree there. Like, all you have to do is, you know, put a plant in some dirt, you water it occasionally, and then you go home. Yeah, you do literally nothing else. There is nothing else involved in gardening, and you can't convince me otherwise. You got proof? You gotta present me video proof. Yeah, that's what I thought. No video proof? Yeah. So, what to name it? It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. Normal people just have it on their property. That too. Why do people hire gardeners? Well, you know, they hire gardeners because, like, they realize that, you know what? I'm lazy. I want to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus in my house, and I don't feel like going outside today. I'm a real gamer, you know, so why would I want to go out and water plants? Plants are lame. What do they ever do for us besides make oxygen? Anyway, female Stunky, so it's a stinky girl? And you know who's a stinky girl? I can't believe this actually fit. Okay, so what other Pokemon were in this route? I think it was like a Bronzong or something. Oh, Ponyta! Hello. I wasn't expecting to find you out here. Do I really want to use a Ponyta? I do need a fire type, but I don't think I want to use a Ponyta, right? You're going to let her find out on her own? Oh, she'll find out eventually, I'm sure. No worries, not Maniacal, Permtai. I have no other fire options. I mean, you never know. Maybe I'll find a Chimchar out in the wild. Yeah, totally. It's either Ponyta or Chimchar trade. That too. Oh my god, you, I don't think I can get away with a Gus. That was the most awkward tail whip animation for a Pokemon I've ever seen. You know what? Maybe... Why do you have a super potion? When did you steal a super potion, Kaiba? Did you just, like, randomly go out, duel a poor kid, and it's like, yo, give me your super potion? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, perfect, Meds. Thank you. All right, I think a Nuzzle should theoretically not kill you. And it also paralyzes you. Ah, perfect, there we go. Okay, I think you'll stay safe in the ball now, right? Yo, Fenrold, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Magby or Magmar? I would have to find them in the underground. That's a hard thing. I wouldn't mind using a Magmar. I think the only thing that's holding me back is the fact that you can't evolve it into a Magmortar without trading. And I'm gonna be trying to avoid trades in this game at the very least. About an hour after birth, Ponyta's fiery mane and tail grow out, giving the Pokemon an impressive appearance. Fire Boy. Yeah, it's a fiery boy. So when they are flaming, they want to, Magby is sadly Pearl exclusive. Dang! Let's see now. Friendly reminder, everyone. 100 bits. You guys can name a Pokemon if you want. How about... You know what? The first flaming boy that comes to mind for me is probably James from the anime. You know, I'm a flaming Moltres. The distance, okay. Is Houndour available? Because I think someone mentioned that Houndour is available, but you have to like go dig around the underground for it. The literally only other fired Pokemon is Houndoom. Now, oh, it's only Houndoom? You can't even get a Houndour? Well, I guess we're not using a fire type, guys. Woo! Houndoom is a rare spawn in the lava zones. Noted. Random question. So like, you know the zones that you can come across in the underground. Oh, hello. Character zoom in. I believe Nick mentioned during the first stream that whenever it does stuff like that, it's a Pokemon with 2 perfect IV stats. So yeah, let's try to catching it. Yo, Rosie, how you doing? Am I going to be playing Arceus? I am. I'm just not entirely sure when I'm going to be doing it because we still need to get through Brilliant Diamond, and I don't really like doing series right next to each other. Good job. You did a better Pikachu, Meds. I'm very proud of you. Okay. It's a stinky boy, so you know, if we're gonna have them pair up, we have to do this. There we go. Now there's a stinky boy and a stinky girl in the box. Let's see now. Yeah, I think there's only like 1 Pokemon left to grab around here, right? Or is that more northern? Bronzong, right. What's the appearance rate for a Bronzong, Burmsai? I don't know when I will get around to doing it. I'll probably do it sometime around May. 10%? Oh, come on. I mean, to be fair, we found like a 10% Onyx the other night, so theoretically this shouldn't take too long. Are you going for a full capture dex? That I am. I'm not going to evolve all of them, but I'll definitely try to catch everything at the very least. You're right, I am saying Bronzong. I meant to say Bronzor. There's no national dex anymore. Pokemon has abandoned the concept. So technically, the only dex is the Sinnoh dex. Appreciate me using good burb on my team? Of course. I didn't want to use another, I didn't really want to use Staraptor again, so might as well use this thing. There's a national dex. Oh, there is a national dex in this game? Oh my god, really? Without it, post-game is inaccessible like in the originals? What? It's not a full national dex, just up to Gen 4? And you have to wait until post-game to unlock it. Really? Alright, well, I guess we can try to go for national dex depending on how long that'll take, but honestly, we'll see how it goes. That's why you mentioned the Drifloon problem. You need to see the whole Sinnoh Dex to get to National Dex. Well, thankfully, today is Friday, so hopefully we'll be able to pick it up soon. Are you kidding me? Doesn't Razor Leaf have like a 97 hit rate? A 90... Yeah, it's a 95% hit rate, and I got the 5% miss. Woo! Fire Emblem hit rates, everyone. I got 4 hours. I got plenty of time. Like, we should, like, I think Burbside mentioned that we're probably close to Floroma, right? Ghost Pass is found in this route through swarms when the National Dex is unlocked. You know what? I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't go for the National Dex. I think we're just going to go for the Sinnoh Dex. Oh yeah, I rewinded the clock. It's even though it's technically an hour ahead, I go back an hour. The reason I do that is because it allows me to have like 3 hours of daytime and 3 hours of night, so that works out really well for the stream. This route goes back to Orberg. Remember the slope? Yeah, I remember. Oh, so you guys are honestly telling me way too much. I can figure things out on my own. Cool, cool. Thanks, guys. Oh, when did I pick up these Rossberries? Probably like... Yeah, probably that thing that I just picked up earlier. What am I talking about? Yeah, I messed with it a week ago. It'll show up. I haven't touched the clock ever since then. Poison Barb. I have any poison type moves to even use that on? Probably not. Moving on. I think this is where the cave is, or am I misremembering? No, it's definitely... No, it has to be the cave over here, right? Because, like, I remember there was, like, a cave entrance right underneath the bridge, right? Or is that a Platinum exclusive thing? Okay, that's an actual question for chat. Was that a Platinum thing? Oh yeah, yeah. When we unlock the underground, I found the icicle plate and the not just that. We also have the metal plate right here. We found the icicle plate and the metal plate underground, and I knew where the Draco plate was. The Draco plate was behind the statue back in Eterna City. The secret entrance is right under bridge to your right. I couldn't wait. I thought the secret entrance was like right underneath here. Yeah, I got ridiculously lucky, Rosie. Okay, so how do I flash? And no one make any lewd jokes in chat. Oh my god, do I actually have to teach Flash? I know Flash was a TM in this game, but like HMs are a thing, like, you know, yeah, HMs are an app on the Poketch. So I assume that, oh my god, I have to unlock Flash, don't I? Flash was a TM in... HMs are on the app. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but isn't Flash concerned like, is Flash not concerned HM? You're kidding me, right? Please tell me you guys are joking. Okay, sure. Okay, fine. Whatever. Where is it? There it is. I only have one flash. Oh my god, who do I want to use it on? You know what? I'm going to be using Kaiba a lot. Maybe I'll teach it to Kaiba. Fine. This game barely ever uses Flash anyway. Why didn't they just make it in HM then? Literally, like, why would they not just make it in HM? I thought they completely abolished the idea of having to teach HM type of moves to Pokemon. This game had a lot of HMs already. I know that. I played through Platinum before. They had like what? Waterfall, Rock Smash, Surf, Fly, Cut, 5. I think there was like 2 more. Gen 4 was when they had to change Flash to a TM. Was that the same generation? I could have sworn Flash was also still a HM in this game. Oh yeah, Defog. Anyone remember Defog as a HM? Fun times. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at least Defog got made better in later generations. Like, if I recall correctly, Defog was made so that it removes entry hazards like Stealth Rock, so that was pretty nice. Oh, so that's where the Bronzor was. I didn't realize it was in the cave. All right, you're a psychic type, and you're pretty tanky, so theoretically this won't kill you. Why do I jinx myself so much? Jinx isn't even in this game, and I just... Oh, this won't kill you! Critical hit! You remember correctly about Defog's buff, went from useless to super desirable. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we come across another Bronzor soon so I don't lose my mind. Please be a Bronzor, please be a Bronzor! And we got a Zubat. Oh, they were joking last stream? Okay, never mind. Wrinkle, hey, your Pokemon looks back expecting praise. Did you come to play too? Who plays in a cave? Want to play with, do you want to battle with me? Hush now, lost little Pokemon. Don't you cry. I'm here to take care of you. I need an adult? You're challenged by youngster Wayne and Last Cassidy. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Cassidy and Butch actually showed up in the Pokemon anime recently. I was really surprised that they actually brought them back after like, what, 10 years of absence? Hell, I think they were gone longer than that. I think the last time we saw Butch and Cassidy was like end of Johto. All right, let's see. Yeah, get rid of the Binary first. She's more terrifying compared to a Bidoof. Especially with moves like Quick Attack. Fun times. Wait, they were in Gen 4? I could have sworn the last time we only saw them was in Johto. All right, whatever. Bronzor, Bronzong used to be a Pokemon where you picked up its one weakness by using its ability. Sadly, the Steel nerf ruined it. Yeah. I don't know why they had to nerf Steel. I don't think Steel was like overpowered or anything as a type, was it? Like, yeah, it was like really tanky, but that was the point, wasn't it? What do I want to get rid of? Probably Defense Curl? Yeah. Yeah, but it was designed to be super defensive. Why? Like, I don't see the issue there. It'd be like, it's like, oh, fire is too overpowered because it does too much damage. We gotta nerf the damage. I don't know. At least, like, my lot, Dio got big buffs in Gen 5 for the competitive scene, I guess. Especially stuff like Metagross meant Dark and Ghost wouldn't work on its Psychic typing. I mean, technically it's still effective, it's just neutral damage. Lucario, Metagross, Combolian rule Gen 5 OU. Really? Okay.
You were just toying with me. Who's crying now?
You tried to capture me in a Pokeball, lady. Do I need heals? I kinda need heals. But I don't really have enough heals to go around. Nah, okay, whatever, super potions. It's fine, it's fine. Who needs these potions? It's not like I have plenty of money to go around or anything, right? You know, a strong $470. It's fine. Ooh, double team. Hello. Double team. Do I really want to try to cheese out AI with double team? I think that'll make for boring streams if I try to do that. Here you are. You'd be more upset, but they repurposed Steel to be a fairy killer. That's true. At least Steel got the offensive buff there, considering how common fairies are. Okay, I'm not going to go for a Thief this time, but we'll go for a Wing Attack. Is Pokemon dollars confirmed 100 to 1? It's not confirmed, but the way they present it, it reminds me of Pokemon yen. So like, and yen for American dollars is pretty close to 100 to 1. So I just equivalate to American dollars that way. Now fix ice too? You know what I don't understand? Why doesn't ice resist water? Water resists ice, but not the other way around, and I really, really don't understand why that's the case.
Bronzor! Implements shaped like Bronzor were discovered in ancient tombs. It is unknown whether they are related.
It is a giant floating plate. Plates are flat. And you know who else is flat? Lena. And Lena is flat because she's a two-dimensional drawing. And when you think about who draws two-dimensional drawings, who's your first thought that you think of? That's right, Walt Disney. So Walt Disney designed Lena back in the 1920s, and he was like, remember, it all began with a Asian girl wearing a beret hat. So we shall name you Walt. Walter. There we go. Now when Jumney draws her, let's be real here. Whenever Jumney draws any girl, they're never going to be flat. Give a random Smash fact about this game. Okay, so... Hold up. Maniacal, what did you just say? Did you just say that nipples are plate-shaped? Maniacal, what do you think nipples are? Maniacal. Are you sure you're not... Maniacal, do you know what a nipple is? Maniacal, are you confusing the areola for a nipple? Because the way you said it made me, it sounded like you thought the areola is also a nipple. Oh, metal. Oh, dude, what? When did I get a metal coat? Oh, dang, that's awesome. Okay, so, I'm never going to be able to use it right now because I'm not going to be able to trade, but, you know, it's there. Not all plates are circles. Yes. Why do we always have to give you a biology lesson on this? The areola is not part of the nipple. Those are two completely separate things, Maniacal. That's like saying that, oh, the foot is part of the toe. They are not interchangeable. Again, that's like saying, oh, man, my hand really hurts and you just hold up the tip of your finger. The foot is not part of a toe. A toe is a part of the foot. Maniacal, what are you on right now? It's just pigmented skin, exactly. Man, my arm hurts as I point to my torso because, you know, my torso is connected to my arm, so obviously my entire body is an arm. No, Kojin, that is not biology. I sure over clipping my footnail. See, you get it. Do not encourage him, Kojin. You know what? I'm just going to move on from this conversation. I should not be surprised. You know what? I'm not your teacher. I'm not here to give y'all biology lessons. I'm just here to have random animals fighting other random animals. I have bigger crimes to take care of. Okay, buddy, have fun. Dude, I could be gaming right. Yo, let's go. We got Aqua Jet. Nice. Well, don't need quick attack anymore. We got a better quick attack. Also, you might remember that, you might remember that show from Kids WB, Detention. I don't know why, but every time I think of the word detention, that's always the first thing that pops into mind for me. Don't ask me why, it just is. What is Aquajet? Aquajet is a water-type version of Quick Attack. Yeah, it's just water-based Quick Attack. It's literally, that's the only thing. Kojin, don't make me time you out too.
That wasn't any fun for me. Not fair. We're not on the same level.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, Kojin, I meant to say Andrew. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry. I meant to say Andrew. I'm sorry. Can you guys tell that I am so discombobulated right now from the conversation about nipples? Wait, what? Hang on. How do I get over here then? Huh. Maybe I have to go down and around? No one's allowed to loot Lena. Unless you do fan art. It has to be tasteful fan art at that. Is the team that you have your final team right now? Not really. The only members that you see the Pokeballs for, like you see these Pokeballs here, these are my final team at the moment. These two I'm keeping around for various reasons. I'm keeping Bunary around because I want to evolve it, just because I want to fill out the Pokedex a little bit. And I'm keeping Patrice around because it has pickup. And theoretically, it should pick up a Dusk Stone for us to heal up, not heal up, evolve our Murkrow into a Honchkrow. Lemon has been traumatized by nips. That's one way of putting it, for sure. There's a bunch about Pokemon and moves you have zero clue about. Oh, don't worry about it, Kojin. There's a lot to remember. Like, honestly, I know a lot of people who struggle trying to remember what the type effectiveness are. Bunary can be a pain to evolve. Yeah, you gotta raise up that happiness, baby. All quick attack variants are physical oriented except Vacuum Wave. That is correct. You don't even know them to begin with? That's also fair.
All right, everyone. It's...
You know what? I can't do this unless I have the edutainment host bit, but I almost wanted to break out into...
All right, kids. Time to learn about the type effectiveness of Pokemon. Do you know what's super effective against flying types? That's right. Ice and electric.
Oh boy, now I have to actually do it. Thank you, Kojin. Not Kojin. God! Why do I keep saying Kojin? K-Rool! I was actually thinking, okay, don't say Kojin, say K-Rool, say K-Rool, say K-Rool, and then boom, Kojin. Can you guys tell my brain is rotted? You love knowledge? Are you aware of Medscape? Okay, who made that account? And remember, knowledge is power.
Anyway, so everyone, can you all guess what the type effectiveness of Steel is? That's right, it resists literally everything. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, well, you can't prove that because I'm your teacher and I can tell you anything I want to make you believe it. And who's going to fire me? My boss? I'm my own boss. That's what happens when you decide to self-employ yourself. All responsibility falls onto you and no one can fire you. Oh God, what have I done?
You look like you might just have the Pokemon I've been looking for. In deep tunnels and caves, there's a couple of things you're sure to see. All right, hang on.
Oh, genie of the slots,
Thanks.
please.
Are you aware of Meds Gaming? Thank you for the follow.
Oh, genie of the slots, please come on out. We need you to spin those slots of yours. Spin, spin, spin. And we have a question for you. Am I brain dead right now? And the answer is...
Thanks, Genie. Yeah, I figured that was going to be your reaction. All right, cool. Thanks, girl.
Thank you.
Thank you. Also, offhand, this trainer music is a bop right now. Like, this is like something you would hear from the 1930s era of, like, silent film. I love this, actually.
Zubat and Ruin Maniacs.
And unfortunately, we have to ruin the piano with Pokemon music. Oh, well. Ooh, a Ghastly. I think that's the first one we came across. Okay, let's see. You are a ghost type, so theoretically... Wait, hang on. I'm trying to... Man, I kept on saying, oh man, I remember everything about the typing, and now I can't remember if Dark is super effective against Ghost. I think Ghost is actually neutral to Dark. Whoops. I'll worry about that later. For now, you know what? I'm just going to assume it's super effective. It's... Okay, I stand corrected. Apparently, Dark is really overpowered offensively, guys. Man, that nerd guy back there seems really excited about the fact that his Pokemon just died.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost. Oh man, I can't believe we lost to a real gamer girl trainer. Oh my god, maybe if I let her step on me, she'll like me. Please.
Ooh boy, another Ghastly. Okay, oh boy, another Bronzong too. Okay, super effective. Let's go for... You know what? Yeah, let's go for Ghastly, and we can do a bite on Bronzong. Oh god, I'm forcing my Weasel to bite a plate. You time out Maniacal, but then you go to talk like that? Listen, I never said I was consistent. So, someone remind me, how do you untime out someone again? So would Teacher Lena look like Teacher Junko? Don't give me ideas, Andrew. Thank you, Dirt Dog. Well, yeah, you can click the name, but congratulations, you've been liberated. Have you thought about what you've done during timeout? You know what? Considering it's you, I shouldn't be surprised. Yes, oh yes. Very good, Maniacal. I'm very proud of you. You get a Lena cookie. You didn't have a single Pokemon I wanted. How dare you? Who doesn't love Murkrow? You're no collector. Your awesome power. It's mystifying. Put him back into timeout. And you're out again. Murkrow is actually super cute. Ooh, tiny mushroom, hello. I knew there was going to be a hidden item somewhere down here. They wouldn't hide nothing behind 2 trainers, right? Right? Okay, please tell me there's some other exit that I'm missing around here. I feel like there's probably... Oh! I didn't know you were down here.
I'm Mira. I was catching Pokemon and then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please, take me to the exit.
I already battled all the trainers here.
I'll keep your Pokemon healthy all the time.
Well, I guess we're not going to be able to have Mira do any Pokemon battles.
I like helpful Pokemon moves like Growl and Minimize.
Yes, Growl.
Those kinds of moves are my favorites.
Oh, do you also really like Tail Whip too and Leer? I love those moves too. Were you aware? I think he was asking about what flavor the cookie would have if you were to make it. You know what? I think the flavor of cookie probably would be lemon.
To be fair, you have to know beforehand about Mirror to do it properly.
Thank you for your 2-bit, Shadow. Oh, so did I misspell Maniacal's name, or did someone untime out Maniacal when I wasn't looking? Blueberry or blackberry? That's also good, too. I do love me some blueberries. Did you forget the entire conversation? Yeah, but I also timed out Maniacal earlier. I wonder, do you heal up my Pokemon after running away? Oh my god, you do! Well, that's a strategy to keep Pokemon healed up. Why raisin and oatmeal, Gaddy? It's just because that blue, isn't it? Oh my god. Can I get through this cave without being ran into by random Mons just for 5 minutes? 5 minutes, no Mons. Thank you. Anyway, your guys are probably thinking, oh, hey, why don't you turn on repel or something like that? And the reason I don't do that is I might run into a shiny. And y'all know what that means for content.
Oh my god, guys, I found a shiny. What are chances of that happening? Oh my god.
Hashtag content, exactly, Mayo. It means it gets crit and then you freak out. Don't you put that voodoo on me, Kojin. Be sure to have to calculate it. Overreaction. Oh my god! It's a shiny! Holy crap! And I have the perfect face to express for this! Oh my goodness! What are the chances of finding a shiny? 1 in 3,000? Holy moly! I can't believe my random luck! Ah!
Thank you, Coke Gaming. I want to thank my parents for giving birth to me, and I want to thank my mods for being mods, and I want to thank Coke Gaming for the 1,000 bits.
Oh, finally, actual battle.
Where am I? Am I lost? Who are you? Are you a Pokemon trainer?
You're lost, aren't you? I'll guide you if you can beat me. Thank chat. Oh, please. What has chat ever done for me aside from subscribe and give me bits? And donate. And watch my streams. One stream you were at a long time ago had the streamer run into a shiny Magby by completely out of blue. It was a wild moment. You know what? I really like... What I really want to see one day is someone casually streaming, they find a shiny, go, oh, hey, cool, and then they just kill it. Oh, neat. That sure is a shiny, all right. Cool. Wait, wrong face. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that sure is a shiny, all right. All right, I want to thank chat for literally nothing. They have never done anything of value towards me, and I totally don't stream for their sake. They totally don't make the streams or anything. I do this all by myself. I became successful as an entertainer without a single audience member.
Ahem.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just get 87 bits out of the ether? Wow, thank you, Ether. You're so kind for giving me 87 bits out of nowhere. This is 100% a bit. Do not take me seriously, guys. I love all of you. Ooh, a Swift. Okay, let's see. Yo, let's get rid of the flash that I totally needed to come in here with. Nah, I don't know. I don't think we really need to learn Swift. It's fine.
Okay, so we're both trainers. That's a start, right?
Wait, are you trying to flirt with me? Or...
Guys, I think she wants to ask us out. Okay, so what's your name? Are you 18 and above? Please be 18 and above. I said I was going to win. Yeah, these kids are not 18 and above. Yeah, let's end this romance before it goes bad. This is literally the only cave that you need flash for. I am so glad I came down here for no reason whatsoever then. Swift is a good move. I think it's useful. It's just... I think the problem with Swift is just the fact that it doesn't really have the right typing for it. Yeah, exactly. The fact that it's a normal type, it's not worth it. Oh my god. Okay, so... I know when the camera zooms in on a trainer like that, that means one of these Pokemon has perfect IVs, but I can't catch both Pokemon. How do I know which one has the perfect IVs? Wait a second, I just realized something. Mira's holding her backpack, but her thumbs are in front of the straps. Okay, whatever. Let's go. You know what?
Thanks, pal.
Origin E3, thank you so much for a follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're having fun with the stream. You know what? If I can't get perfect IVs, no one can. Be gone! I don't need IVs. You don't need IVs. Who needs them? I can breed my own with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the hookers. Not even a red Gyarados in Gen 2. Those do exist there. Yeah, there are static shinies that show up, yeah. You don't, okay, so when you say like you don't consider that shiny, I assume what you mean to say is like you don't consider anything that isn't pure random shiny. Which is fair. Me and my twin. Oh man, I can't believe we found Brock's parents. And I just realized this is probably a bad matchup. Let's send in Sponge Boy for this. You think the random elephant is inherent to something being considered shiny? Okay, here's the problem with that. Like, no, I don't disagree with you, Kojin. I totally respect it. Here's the thing about shinies that bug me, though. Certain Pokemon cannot be shiny outside of certain events. For example, the legendary Pokemon. Legendary Pokemon for Gen 6, 7, and I believe 8 are not allowed to be shiny by random. The only way to get them shiny is through events, and those aren't necessarily random. Those are quote-unquote random based on real life. Does that count as shiny, or does that not count as shiny? You do like free shinies? I like free shinies too. The problem with the annoying thing about free shinies is because it's so hard to get some of them, because some of them require you doing more work than just connecting online. I think I'm getting better. I strayed from the battle plan. Okay, when I say random based on real life, I mean real life randomness as in the real life RNG of life itself, because you can't predict life. Yes, I am saying there is RNG in real life. Shut up. I know what I said. I totally make sense. You don't make sense. Oh my gosh, can I... Don't worry, all of these random encounters will mean something one day. I promise you that, everyone. Someone plans the events. As in the shinies weren't distributed everywhere evenly, so event stuff wouldn't always be available to everyone based on factors of life. Correct, Kojin. That's exactly... Come! K-roll! Ah! Live it! Fix your mouth! Yes. K-roll. That is what I'm trying to say. I'm not mad at you, Kojin. I'm just mad at my stupid mouth. No, Maniacal, you cannot be Kojin. Life does have the worst RNG. I had the worst RNG for the past 2 months. It was great. Wait, how do I get out? I think I'm lost. Oh boy, I think I might be lost in the cave. Well, trapped in the cave forever. Wait. What happens if I use an escape rope? Huh. What will happen if I use an escape rope? You can't use this because you're traveling with Mira. Never mind. I probably should have realized. Can you also be Kojin? No one's allowed to be Kojin! The only person who's allowed to be Kojin is Kojin themselves. Okay, hopefully this is the exit, please? There we go.
Oh, there's the exit. I want to get tougher so I won't be such a scaredy cat.
Girl, you got a Kadabra. That's all you really need.
Lena, bye-bye. Thank you.
Do I get an item? No? Ooh.
Capitalism, how?
My RNG is raised now. Thanks, Kojoin.
Kojorn. Thank you for this. Man, the ether is amazing. I found $7.77 out of nowhere. Much appreciated, real life RNG. Man, I sure do love the fact that the life decides to just randomly give me money out of nowhere sometimes. The RNG, but with an Ojo-sama laugh. I mean, we already have that, actually. Yeah, I already have one of these. Behold. You normally say let people pronounce your username how they think, but you think it's for sure not that one. Kojion? Nah, that sounds right to me. Kefka laugh. Kefka does actually have an Ojo-sama laugh, doesn't he? Oh, that's really weird to think about. Okay. Well, that's said and done. Let's clear this out. They pronounce it like Kojorn. Yeah. Route 6, Orberg City. Woo! Hey, Lena, how's your Pokedex coming along? Me? I'm doing great, as always. Not. But it's not important. Lately, I've been experimenting with a couple of neat tools. I'll share with you, Lena. Choose a hand. 42! Oh, yeah, you want the Versus Seeker. Yep, Lena, you know what's important. Have a good night, Fenrold. You put the Versus Seeker in your bag's key items pocket. With that Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want to battle with you again. Lena, what about your Poketch? Do you have one? Yep, you do. You can have this too, then. You deserve it for all your effort, Lena. See, chat? Unlike you guys who never support me, Lucas, he knows how much effort I put in. I put in so much effort into literally everything I do. You obtained the dowsing machine. Install the app on the Poketch. The dowsing machine app can locate unseeable items. The dowsing machine is, well, just try using it. It'll alert you if there's an unseeable item on the ground. Especially handy for finding things in dark caves. Okay, keep working on your Pokedex. Professor Rowan is counting on us. God, that was a really awkward move. Okay. So how does the, how does this work exactly? Oh God. This is going to be very awkward to control because I know why they did this. This is how it worked back in Gen 4, but man, this is going to be awkward to do. Okay, so if I move over here... What? Are you serious? It doesn't stay on screen if I move? That's so stupid! What? They made this way too faithful. Okay, listen, I understand faithfulness to, like, everything up until now. You know what? It's like, oh, we don't want to feature Looker. Oh, we don't want to feature Jaren. Oh, we decided to reset the Pokemon location. Sure, whatever. Fine. You know what? Fine. It's whatever. You can do it. It's fine. I thought it doesn't really matter that much because it, like, sure, it removes some options, but it doesn't, like, you know, ruin the experience of using something. But no, this is ridiculous. The fact that you have to constantly keep bringing this up in order to find items? Heck that noise. Yeah! Why does it not just stay on screen? I can't believe they made the item finder so impractical in this. Online or no, what do you think of Lucas's personality? It sure exists. Actually, really stupid. I can't believe they did this. Since we're back in Orberg, we do have a fossil now. You're not wrong. Oh, Gaddy, since you're here, didn't you say you wanted me to name a fossil after something? Oh, hang on, let me get rid of that face. What was the name of the, what was the name that you wanted for the fossil? Yeah, you just randomly find it on in the underground. It was great. You know what? Heck this. I don't need an item finder. Oh yeah, right. Mithra 2. Let's do this. In the process of extracting your Pokemon from a fossil, you go outside. Yes, please. Now, time alone is what I need. Now! Are you doing naughty things with my fossil, sir? Yo, Brawler, how you doing, man? We just made a fossil. Hello, hello, how are you? I study Pokemon fossils, me, right here and now. You were gone too long. I literally just stepped outside, sir. You kept us waiting, unacceptable. This is your Cranidos, be good to it, okay? Cranidos data will be added to the Pokédex. Cranidos, it lives in jungles around 100 million years ago. Its skull is hard as iron. Now he's just getting his rocks off. I don't like the fact that he did that to Mithra 2. And it's just as hard-headed as Mithra. Perfect. You cracked your phone screen? Aw, dude, that sucks. I hope you get it fixed. Well, like, not fixed, but it's like... Actually... Okay, speaking as someone who's never actually cracked their phone before, what's it like actually fixing that? Do you just live with it until you get a new phone, or do you try to get it replaced or whatever? You can replace it in theory, but it's also expensive. Yeah. You had it for 4 years though, so you're getting a new phone? Nice. The last phone I had for like... Okay, this is going to sound weird. I had my last phone for over 10 years. Let's just say my family is so poor we can't really afford getting new phones often. But I am happy with my new phone. I've had it for like about, I don't know, half a year now, I think. You're still on Galaxy S6? I feel that. Like, I think the last phone I had like an iPhone 5. Yeah, my last phone was an iPhone 5, and for context, my new phone is an iPhone 15. Just to give you guys an idea of how long it's been since I got a new iPhone. I had this phone since 2016, and it was still $30 back then. It still works, mind you, but you're treating yourself for this one and getting Galaxy A32. Nice. I thought it was a 15. Okay, I meant to say 13. Okay, blah. Can you guys tell that I don't know phones? I don't know phones. Except I also am from the future. I'll admit, I traveled back in time trying to avoid the pandemic, and I found out, oh hey, the pandemic is older than I thought. Oh boy. Ooh, Brick Break. Oh, Brick Break is such a good move, but do I want to teach it right now? I don't know what other Pokemon I'm going to be using is the thing. Which is better than people getting new iPhones every single year? Yeah. Trust me, I don't like the idea of getting new phones every year either. So much e-waste, yeah. I mean, I understand why they do that. They do that because they have to like sell new products as often as they can, and people really like to having the newest technology whenever they can, even though it's, you know, a complete massive waste of money. Like, I understand people lining up for, like, that's something I never understood. I understand people lining up for games because, you know what, games are, you know, fun times where you get to hang out and do fun things with. But why would you line up for a phone? And a new phone that you have to get every year regardless. It'd be like if Nintendo made a brand new Switch every year. Why would you want to buy a brand new Switch every single time after like only 12 months? Bragging rights. Opening videos on YouTube. Yeah. Hell yeah, I gotta spend $1,000. All right, guys, it's time for me to open up my brand new game, brand new Nintendo Switch. Okay, so before we open it up, I need to let you guys all know, hit that like, comment, and subscribe button, and ring that bell to stay informed of whenever I upload a new video. All right, cool. And remember, according to the charts, only 12% of you who watches my videos is subscribed. So remember to subscribe now in order to raise up my percentage chart. Cool. Goodbye. Some people get satisfaction for being the first of the first, yeah. And you know what you guys can be first of? You guys can be the first people to download Raid Shadow Legends, one of our sponsor tonight. If you use the download code NOLIMIT. No, I'm not actually sponsored. You know, I make jokes about that, but if I ever did get a sponsorship by Raid, I don't know if I actually would decline it. Like, it depends on how much money they throw at me. If they throw, like, real talk, if they throw, like, $1,000 at me just to advertise Raid Shadow Legends, I don't know if I necessarily would say no. I mean, like, if all I had to do is, like, put sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends on my stream and I get $1,000, I would totally take that offer. It's why a lot of people do pick up the sponsorship despite Raid. Oh, yeah. I heard Raid does actually pay well, like you said, Mayo. Sensible people, but then there are people who are like, oh, wow, I can't believe you sold out like that. Man, why can't you do things for free? Gosh. Like, I never actually gave you any money or anything like that, but the fact that you're doing a sponsorship thing for money, gosh, what happened to being an artist where you could do things without having to ask for money? Gosh. And I'm like, people, we need food. $20 is $20. I'm gonna say right now, Raid definitely pays more than $20 at the very least. There's a YouTuber you follow who has a lot of sponsorships but drew the line at Raid. I feel that. All right, here we are back in Floroma Town. I'm gonna save because I do not want to screw this up. It's Friday, Friday. Here we are on Friday.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the party. What?
Don't make money from Raid, make money from my sorry rainbows.
Make money from my sorry rainbows. I forgot I had the sensor turned on. I forgot I had the sensor turned on. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brawler. So, because you cheered 100 bits, do you want to name my Drifloon? Sorry, rainbows. That could be our raid message, potentially. Name it. Wait, E621? What? Why E621? Okay, hopefully if I do a water gun, you won't die. You know what he's going for? Is that a... What? Wait, okay, so I know what SCP is, but I don't know what that specific entry is. What is that? Like, yeah, like I know what those are. I just don't know that specific one. Oh, it's not SCP? Hang on. If you know, you know. Okay, I actually need context for this because if this is inappropriate, I'm going to reject the name. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just looked it up. No. Named them Cuddles. Oh my god. Well, I think that's the first feint in our entire playthrough, guys. MSG is a flavor enhancer found in many foods. E621 is what's known as the E number. Yeah, I don't believe you. All right, into the Pokeball you go. Oh my goodness, you actually didn't go down. A little bit surprised about that. Once more with feeling though. Yes. From how many times you posted about Ryu and Fortnite memes? Yes, I know you are a very terrible person. Thank you. Okay, Brawler, are you serious about the Cuddles name, or do you want an actual name? Cuddles is also a low-key evil... Alright.
Drifloon! It is a Pokemon formed by the spirits of people and Pokemon. It loves damp, humid seasons.
Mr. Hugs. Alright, Cuddles. Welcome to the team. I'm kind of debating on adding Cuddles into the main team. We do have a flying type already, but we don't have a ghost type. What coverage would a ghost type give for us? It would be super effective against psychic types, which Harry already has covered. It would be super effective against ghost, but Harry also has that covered. A fair warning on Drifloon, you're okay with that? What's the warning? Isn't it a level up evolution? So Ghost is just discount Dark type? I mean, they have different resistances. At the very least, Ghost is immune to fighting and normal type moves. It's more so kind of annoying to use. Tons of HP, barely any defenses. Oh. I'm leaning towards no, simply, like, I don't mind using Drifloon in that regard. That's fine. I'm just thinking that Harry just has the coverage better, so there's no point in adding it to the team. Oh, well. Cuddles, there was a moment of consideration, but alas, back to the box you go. You tried using it, but you just weren't digging it? That's fair. Well, that just raises a new question then. What the heck am I going to use? Because so far, we've got Sponge Boy the Buizel, which will become a Floatzel. Harry Osborn, the Murkrow, who's going to become a Honchkrow eventually. As soon as Kaiba decides, oh hey, maybe I should pick up a Duskstone. Sir Quake, who's eventually going to become a Torterra. And Lara Croft, who's going to become a... Oh shoot, what's its final evolution? Luxray, there we go. You should use yourself? Okay. Go me. I mean, if you want to drop 100 bits to make me name a Pokemon Among Us, I'm not going to say no. It's not offensive, it's just a meme.
I know, right? I can't believe Lena is capable of movement. Woo! I'm a ghost with no lower half. Ooh!
You're broke? No worries. Okay, something you guys gotta understand, even though I am giving you guys incentive to, you know, cheer bits and stuff like that, I never want you guys to be all like, oh man, I'm sorry I can't give you money right now. Oh, I feel bad that I can't give money. Oh, like, I never want people to be like, feel bad about that, so don't feel guilted into giving me money or whatever reason. I'm just giving incentives, that's it. There are good options in the underground. You know what? Hang on, I want to try something real quick. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but... Oh no, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna check where we are in the underground. If we're where I think I am, if we're where I think we are, I think I might be able to find a dusk stone down there. Dang it! Not quite where I was looking for. Okay, you know what? Hang on. We're gonna head back to Orberg City because I think that's where we need to go. If we head over to Orberg City, I think that's the location of where we can find a dusk stone. Oh yeah, you can find dusk stones underground, but they're specifically in one location, and I know where that location is. I need to go underground in a specific spot. And I think that specific spot is closer to Orberg than here. Oh boy, I have to go through the cave. Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't run into Pokemon, we're fine. Okay, if I go further right, that should be the location I need to go to. So, random question for chat while I'm doing this. I know certain people who aren't a fan of the time system in Pokemon games. Specifically how, like, it's hard to catch certain Pokemon during times of day because, you know, oh, I gotta go to work. Oh, I gotta... Adris Red Dragon Star says, thank you so much for a raid. How you doing? What were you playing? As you guys can see, I'm doing a playthrough of Pokemon James Bond 007 from Russia with Love. That's a jump from that to Pokemon, but hey, how you doing? Artist, sorry, I misread. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm No Limit. I do blind playthroughs of various games, and we're doing Brilliant Diamond right now. Currently, we're kind of trying to head over into the underground in order to locate a Dusk Stone, which is to help evolve our Murkrow, who I named Harry Osborn. I come up with really stupid names. Oh, you just saw the stream in Liam's open mic channel? No worries, dude. But yeah, we're just screwing around with the underground right now. I'm also about to open it up for random people if anybody wants to drop in. Passcode is 694826990. So if you guys want to peek at me while I'm wandering around in the underground, by all means. That do be how you found me originally, and I do appreciate it. What? And I'm still not far enough right? Wow. Okay. Well, apparently I need to go even further right if I really want to unlock this. Maybe I need to go to the right of Mount Cornet in order to get here? Because this is the location of where I'm supposed to find the Dusk Stone. All right. I guess we're going to have to keep on going further right. You think it was during a raid? I believe it was actually during a raid, Haru. Liam's a really chill dude. I really appreciate all the raids he's done for me. I honestly wouldn't... I honestly would not be where I am without Liam's help, and... yeah, Liam's a good guy. Alright, whew, I wasn't sure if I had enough speed build up there, but that worked. How's my Pokemon levels looking like? Looks like Sponge Boy Meebob could use a little bit more help, so let's have them take lead for now. I wear shorts the whole year. Oh, it's you. Okay. Please tell me it's not Bidoof. If you said not Bidoof, I'm going to be very disappointed in you, Austin. Okay, it's a Starly. We're good here. Shorts in winter in a place where it actually snows. I mean, you're also talking to a girl who's wearing a short sleeve vest and a skirt that's smaller, that's above her knees. I'm just saying, apparently people really don't care about the snow in this game. Hell, I'm probably going to be wearing a similar outfit when I'm going to the the snowy city where Candace is at. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to sneeze. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Apparently, this kid is not playing around. This kid's got a freaking starter. Hopefully Aqua Jet will just knock him out. Also, Chimchar is really big. I was not expecting Chimchar to be as tall as Weasel. What level does Chimchar evolve at anyway? Is it like, what, 13, 14? Who's Candace? No one important, I'm sure. 14, that's what it was. Wahahaha! Laughter brings good fortune! Oh wow, I have never seen Kevin spelled with a Y before.
Come on, Sponge Boy. I know you can do it. It's Kevine.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kevin. I mean, Kevine. I mean, Booba. Get out! It's Kojin. Shut up. All right. Water gun. I can't tell if I'm over leveled or not. Considering I'm fighting level 17 Pokemon with level 25 Pokemon, I might be a little over leveled. It doesn't help that I'm only really running a team of 4 at the moment. I have no idea what my other Pokemon are going to end up being is the thing. If anybody has any suggestions for what Pokemon I should consider trying, I'm listening, but like at the moment, I haven't really seen anything that's I'm really feeling at the moment. Preferably Pokemon that debuted in Gen 4. There's nothing that I can do but laugh. Maybe somebody will jump at you as you go. Yeah, hopefully. Like this rare candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Do you guys ever feel like you want to just like not ride around on a bike because it takes too much time to turn corners or something like that? Because I know certain people who are really stubborn about riding their bike, that they refuse to get off their bike even though it would be easier to hop into a building without it. Oh yeah, for this game. Yeah, there's a bike in this game, Shadow. I was literally riding on it at the very beginning of the stream. You know, random thought, but like, I always had a fond feeling for the Machop family. I have no idea why either. I think those feelings stemmed from the idea of, how to put it, Machop was like one of the first Pokemon I ever discovered as a kid. Like, I think the first 6 Pokemon that I ever discovered. First one was Scyther. Second one was Electabuzz. I knew of Pikachu's existence, but you know, like, do you guys know at the age of like 8 or 9, you were aware of things in life, but you never really thought about it? Like, it was during the time period where I was still such a child. I never really thought much of things that I learned about. I just thought, oh, this is fun. I will continue doing thing or whatever like that. So like, I never really, like, I saw Pikachu, but I never really gave Pikachu a second thought. But like, so yeah, I got to, oh my God, I thought I was gonna sneak by. But yeah, like, so I never really thought of Pikachu. So after Scyther and Electabuzz, I started getting into Pokemon, and I bought a starter deck for the Pokemon trading card game, and the star foil card in that was Hitmonchan. So Hitmonchan was like the third Pokemon I really noticed, and then I randomly watched the Farfetch'd episode of the Pokemon anime, and the only thing I knew about it was the final battle of the episode, which was about Farfetch'd versus Bulbasaur. So the next two Pokemon I knew about was Farfetch'd and Bulbasaur. And then like Machop was like the sixth one that I really knew about, because Machop was one of the most common Pokemon in that starter deck that I picked up with Hitmonchan. So I don't know, Machop just oddly has a fond memory for me because of my history with that. You meant in real life? No, I'm talking about like how I first discovered these Pokemon through media and stuff like that. Well, that trick was actually one of the first you discovered too. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, the Machoke and Machop family are bizarrely super common. It and Charmeleon were the first two you saw in Pokemon Stadium. Nice. I think, you know what? I can tell you why Scyther and Electabuzz were the first Pokemon I ever saw. It was from that one episode where two rival gyms were trying to fight with each other to see who gets to be the gym of the town. And the star Pokemon of that episode were Scyther and Electabuzz. Which is really awesome because Scyther and Electabuzz ended up being such cool Pokemon. I love those two so much. Scyther because of how badass his design is, and Electabuzz because of Pokemon Snap and the kind of voice he makes in that game, and I thought it was really funny. I'm sure most people know about that voice. Reminder that Electabuzz has... No way, you're joking, right? Hang on. Electabuzz does not have 6 fingers. Is that a reference to some? Oh, Stadium's Electabuzz has 6 fingers. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Oh my God. Pokemon Snap and Stadium models had 6 fingers. That is, I completely forgot about that. I never kept track of it, but you're entirely right. The only thing I remember was Electabuzz making weird Pokemon noises, and I thought it was funny. Oh, and dude, can I just say, Pokemon Snap, one of the best spin-offs they ever made. I adore that series I adore that game so much. Like, if I were to make a top 10 list of my favorite games of all time, I think Pokemon Snap would actually be in my top 10. Like, I think most people know that my two favorite games of all time are Xenoblade 2 and Kingdom Hearts 2, but I never really talk about my other favorite games all that often. So like, I think the next games downward would be like Super Mario Galaxy, the first one. Let's see now. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where even though I think I like Generation 5 the best, I think my favorite Pokemon games are still Heart Gold and Soul Silver though. Your hearts will always go to Ore games and Ranger. I respect that. I never actually played them though. Can't stand Zebra Cross, so consider me just your ability to enjoy it. No worries, Kojin. It's fine. Everyone has their own different takes. Found Cornet via Route 207, New Mons, Changeling, Cleffa, and Meditite. Bad for a touchscreen? I heard people actually drilled holes into their touchscreens. So what are the appearance rates for Chingling, Cleffa, and Meditite? You know what? I think it's safe to say that Mario, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate might be another favorite now. Sir, your face is way too close to me. Can you back off? According to one theory, Mount Cornet is where the Sinnoh region began. Why are you telling me this? I'm just a random kid wandering around a cave. In a newly created world. A world where only time flowed and space expanded. There should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye.
Wow, what a weirdo.
Okay, there, Lysandrov. All right, let's see now. So I think I listed 4 so far of my favorite games. What's another big one for me? Okay, obviously Pokemon Snap. That's one of my favorites. You know what? I might say Disgaea 4. I think if anybody's ever heard of the Disgaea games, I adore those games. They're very fourth wall breaky games, but they're also really heartfelt games as well, with a lot of interesting and fun characters that buck the norm. I think the thing that bothers me about the Disgaea games is how grindy they can be, because unlike Fire Emblem, there's a little less strategy involved in those, in my opinion. I feel like a lot of those relies on a lot of dumb luck some of the time. And yes, I know there's like some strategy involved in it, but You know, I'm not doing a very good job selling one of my favorite games, but like, Disgaea 4 is a really good series, game. I highly recommend it. Yeah, happy for you that your favorite games are games people are generally at least know about. Meanwhile, with you, yeah. Where does the first Xenoblade fit into things? Okay, this is really weird to say, but I never actually beat Xenoblade 1. I only got to the end of the first act of Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 1, I don't really have a lot of fond memory, like, not like in a bad way or anything. I never really experienced it all that much. Xenoblade 2, I have a lot more fond memories of because of the fact that I played a lot of it. So, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you love Xenoblade, right? And I'm like, no, it's mostly Xenoblade 2. It's surprised some of the people at your school don't know about Half-Life since Valve was like the main fandom online. Yeah. Well, my school knew about gaming at the very least. They really, like, during my school days, they always loved bringing, like, at least during middle school years, like, during the middle school years, everyone liked bringing their video games to school, like their Game Boys, their DS's, and they always brought game guides too. Like, I had an ex-friend who brought a Kingdom Hearts 1 guide to school. And when they showed off the guide to me, I was so enamored with what they showed off and what they told to me about the game. And like, it made me so fascinated with the game that I had to pick it up. Kingdom Hearts was literally the game that got me to buy a PS2. It's because of those fond memories. I sometimes argue that Kingdom Hearts 1 I might actually like more than Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is a better game overall, but I have better memories, and I think there are more interesting aspects of Kingdom Hearts 1 compared to the second game. Quote-unquote second game. You know, the third game that is called 2. You know what? I think I might say SNES Goof Troop is one of my favorite games of all time as well. Mostly because, history. My mom... Oh, there you are, Chingling. I am not using a Chingling because Chinchou is not a good Pokemon. You know what? Let's use a Swift on you. Hopefully that won't kill you. And it did, thank goodness. Wait, did I say Chinchou? I didn't mean to say Chinchou. I meant to say... Oh, what's this thing's evolution again? Chimecho, not Chimchow, Chimecho. Oh my god. How did I blink so hard on that? But yeah, Chimecho's not a good Pokemon. You know what, Gaddy? I'm gonna blame you on that one. You talk about Chimchow all the time. You accidentally made me remember that name instead of Chimecho. Oh my god, what is the catch rate on this thing? Reminds me of when you used to say Chimecho instead of Chimecho. Oh, believe me, Mayo, I was the exact same way. The way I read it, it looked like Chimecho. Because there's only a single E in there. Your first thought is, oh, I don't need to pronounce a second E. But no, apparently you do. It's like for the longest time, I didn't know Raikou was pronounced, I didn't know that Raikou was pronounced Raikou. I thought it was pronounced Raikou. Or Entei. I thought Entei was Entai. And no one knew how to pronounce Suicune. You think anyone knew how to pronounce Suicune?
sponge boy, me Bob! You're a bigger sponge now! It floats using its well-developed flotation sac. It assists in the rescues of drowning people. But I can't swim. Chingling! It emits cries by agitating an orb on the back of its throat. It moves with flouncing hops. All right, what do we want to name you? You're a girl. You're very noisy. So a noisy girl. You know, so you like to make noises, and you know who likes to make noises? Annoying children. And you know who's an annoying child? Veriti from Kid Icarus Uprising. Boom. Susine. Yeah, that was Susine. You know what? I think that's actually what a lot of people in elementary school pronounced it as for the longest time as well. She's only annoying because she's right. Hush you. Okay, what else are we missing? I think we still have to catch 2 more Pokemon, but I forgot what they were. Cleffa and Meditite. What's the appearance rate for those things? Five and 10. Okay, we might have to abandon this idea after a while, but we'll see how long it takes. It shouldn't. Okay, I'll give it 15 minutes. If I can't find them in 15 minutes, we'll move on. What are Pokemon names that were really annoying to pronounce? Well, Arceus and Arceus is a big one because for the longest... You know, it's really funny. So, I was watching the Legends Arceus special that the Pokemon anime put out for Amazon Prime. And they still pronounce Arceus as Arceus in Japan, even though in the West they have changed it to be pronounced Arceus. And the reason they changed it is because, like, they originally pronounced it Arceus way back during Gen 4. During Gen 4, they pronounced it Arceus in the West. But they renamed it to Arceus, they changed the pronunciation to Arceus because, they didn't like having the word arse in one of their more notable Pokemon. We're not going to talk about that. Cleffa has a much higher rate in the morning, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, I can't exactly change the time right now, can I? You pronounce Groudon, Groudon. Oh, you know what? That's another one. I pronounce Groudon as Groudon as well. And for Kyogre, I think I pronounce Kyogre as Kyrogi or something like that. I can't remember how I pronounced it. I'm used to Kyogre nowadays. Does anybody remember when Charizard used to be pronounced as Charizard? Because that's how it's spelled. I used to call Charizard Charizard. Charizard! Go! Save Ash and battle that Entei! Go!
Charlade of Charizard. Remember that the official Hoenn Poké rap pronounced Kyogre Koigri? And this is why you don't trust the Poké rap when it comes to pronunciations, guys. Remember when they showed off Poliwhirl in the Poké-Wrath? Like remember they say Poliwrath, but then they show Poliwhirl for the Poké-Wrath?
And the world shall turn to ash. Ash, don't you see? The prophecy is talking about you. The world will turn to ash. Ah! You're right. I'm the chosen one. Brr. But now I'm feeling like the frozen one.
Hey trainers, which Pokemon evolves into Seviper? You know what? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. You know how I was saying we were watching the Hoenn anime recently? So, like, really funny thing. There was a moment where they show a Togepi, a Clefairy, and a Flaffy. And they were like, hey, trainers, which one of these Pokemon are not a normal type? Again, they showed Togepi, Clefairy, and Flaffy. Which one of these are not a normal type? Hindsight is really funny. Remember that one time Officer Jenny called her Growlithe and Arcanine? I remember that. Remember in the first Pokemon movie where they called Scyther Alakazam? Hey Twy, how you doing? And I remember, like, when they were asked about it, they said, oh, we did the wrong names on purpose because we wanted to test real Pokemon fans about what the names actually are. And I was like, yeah, you guys screwed up. You're celebrating your uncle's birthday? That's cool. Hope your uncle had a good one. Okay, that never happened. But good try, though. Okay, let's go for a Leafage and hopefully you don't die. Oh my god! That was way too close for comfort. I think you barely lived with 1 HP, Scoop. Meditates data. It meditates in order to build up its mental energy. Get it? Meditate? Meditate? Ha 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 ha. All right, meditate. Do you like to meditate? You know who likes to meditate? Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. But you know who who also meditates a lot too, because of the fact that they have a lot of internal rage issues from the same series? That's right, Zuko. You wouldn't have risked attacking? I didn't want to waste the quick ball. How goes balloon hunting? We picked one up earlier. Unfortunately for me, the typing didn't really work out for me, so I decided against using it. The main reason is because I decided to use Murkrow, because I never used Murkrow before, and yeah, Dark type just covered Ghost types better, unfortunately. I still don't exactly know why Dark is super effective against Ghost, but you know, it's a thing. Now the real question is, are we going to find a little fairy baby? Verbs are better than balloons? Debatable about that. Certainly, birds are able to defeat balloons better since they have, you know, sharp talons and, you know, a beak. But balloons, they can float, even in sewers. And everything floats in the sewers. Anyway, don't really have much of a conversation topic right now, so let me think about what are favorite games I have. I kind of want to say Persona 5, but there's a lot of stuff about Persona 5 I also don't like. Then again, there's also a lot of things about Kingdom Hearts and Xenoblade 2 I don't like either, so yeah, you know what, heck it, well, you know what? No. You know what? I take it back. Persona 5's not even my favorite Persona game. Persona 4 is my favorite Persona game. You made that reference, Limit? Listen, when you're hunting for Pokemon, there's really not much else to talk about except for making dumb references, Kojin. And damn it! I called Private Kojin! I saw Kojin's comment about Persona 4 and I briefly was reading that as I was responding to Bravit, and then I say Kojin again! What is wrong with me? Literally everyone's Kojin. Everyone is here. Oh my god. But yeah, Persona 4 is my favorite Persona. It just be one of those days. Zoo Batman. Okay, let's see. You know, oddly enough, this is weird to say, but I don't think I have a single Zelda game in my top 10 favorite games list. Like, I certainly love Zelda games, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have... There you are! Okay, unlike the previous Pokemon, I am not trusting Grotto to not accidentally murderize you. So, take this quick ball and stay in there. But yeah, I love Zelda games, don't get me wrong. There's a reason why I played like a whole bunch of Zelda games on stream. But I don't know, for some reason I wouldn't put one of the Zelda games in my top 10 and I have no idea why. I think it's just because I'm more of a JRPG kind of person. I don't know. Its silhouette is like a star. It is believed to arrive riding on shooting stars. All right, it's a female Cleffa. Okay, who is the artist that made Shooting Stars? You know that one meme that goes... No, wait, that's Epic Sax Guy. Man, that's a throwback. Does anybody remember Epic Sax Guy? But yeah, like, you know that Shooting Stars meme where people just like go zooming around in space? Bag Raiders? That's what it was? Okay. You will be called... You'll be called Baggy, but written like Maggie with a B. Yeah, there you go. You think Zelda's more basic? I don't know if I agree with that. I think they're different. I don't think it's fair to compare Legends Arceus and Breath of the Wild. Both of them are completely different, both of them are completely different genres. Just because they feature, like, you know what? I will say one thing. I am so sick. I am really, really sick of people seeing an open world game where a character is standing over a cliff and it's like, ha 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 ha, it's Breath of the Wild, ha 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 ha. Like, I've heard that joke so many times. Route 208, new mon, Babarrel, 10%. I am not catching a Babarrel because I have a Bidoof. But yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, I get the joke. It's an obvious joke. I go for the obvious joke all the time. Don't get me wrong. It's just, You hear that joke so often because of the fact that there are so many games that has taken inspiration from Breath of the Wild in the last few years. You just kind of get burnt out on it. Especially when they're like very different games. Like, I remember everyone kept on making jokes about Genshin Impact. When people first saw Genshin Impact, they're like, ha 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 ha, it is Breath of the Wild. Wow, this is such an obvious Breath of the Wild clone. And now Genshin Impact is one of the biggest games in the gaming community right now. So it's like, I don't know, like, I'm sure people, like, the reason I'm making a big deal about this is because when people make comparisons like that, they usually discredit the game of its quality just because, ha 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 ha, it is similar to a game that I recognize, so therefore inferior. Which I'm not big about. Someone smashed, wait, what? I'm a grown-up, I got served by some little kid. You gotta go listen to Shooting Stars now. Shooting Stars is a legit good song. Like, if there was one meme that I would bring back from the dead, it would be Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars is one of my favorite memes. But, you know, you can't really talk about that anymore because, oh, it's ancient internet now because we haven't used it in like 3 years. Which, to be fair, 3 years is a long time, but still, like, just because it's old doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Like, there's plenty of old games that I love that are still good. This karate man will pulverize you. You call Legends of Arceus a leap of faith game? That is a creative one if I ever heard one, Dirt Dog. I approve. All right. What other games do I really like? I already listed like my favorite Mario game. I wouldn't put Paper Mario up there, but I really do love the Paper Mario games. I never heard about that Haru, but that sounds really funny. This rock is very rocky. Could a hidden move let you scale it? Or, you know, you could just like climb it yourself. You have arms. You have legs. You have an escape rope that can function as a harness. No? Okay, never mind. You put Breath of Fire 3 on your top 10? Never played any of the Breath of Fire games. Honestly, okay, y'all can probably tell by now, I mostly play Nintendo games. But there are times when I branch out. If I beat you, would you share some food with me? Oh, great, I think we found Big the Cat in human form. Hiker Jonathan! Sir, please do not throw out your onyx at me. I do not need to see you harden. First two can be very grindy. That's fair. He's got a Froakie if he was... He can't be big. He'd have a Froakie if he was big. You know what? Touche, Kojin. Wait, did I miss Razor Leaf? Oh my god, I missed another 95. Are you kidding me? And now he's cursing at me. I'll have you know this is a very family stream, young man. As I, you know, made Onyx hardening jokes. Like I said, I didn't say I was a very consistent streamer. I don't think any Sonic games are in my top 10, unfortunately. I haven't really played a lot of Sonic games. We were starved for food, and now we're starved for a win. Am I a good friend? I let other people decide if I'm a good friend or not. I feel like it's too egotistical to say whether or not you're a good friend. So I'll just take your word for it. All right, let's see what we got over here. Hopefully it's something that's a healing item. Like, I could really use some potions. That'd be nice. Okay, a Pokeball. That's fine. I wasted a whole bunch of Pokeballs earlier anyway. It's fine. Woo! Honey. Oh, you know what? I think I would put Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland as one of my favorite games of all time. What? Go to Route 209, head to the Grand Underground, listen to the Stone Pillar, talk to Spelunkers. What did I just get? Oh. It's this thing. Odd Keystone, a vital item that is needed to keep a stone tower from collapsing. Voices can be heard from it occasionally. That's not incredibly unsettling at all, right? Let's create a scene, a fantastic tableau of paddle. It looks like a frowning face. Yeah, I can see that. Considering how it has random voices coming out of it at times, I would be pretty frowny too. I just realized something. Did Gen 4 still have a game corner? Because they kind of got rid of all the game corners in Pokemon after a while because of, you know, gambling laws. They do still have a game corner. That's awesome. So, do we get to do slot machines or no? Maybe. Gen 4 was the last one. All right. I'm kind of surprised they actually allowed a game corner in this, since like I said, gambling laws in games have kind of changed. I think like they made it so that if there's ever any gambling in video games, or at least like gambling simulations, it automatically makes it like rated T or M.
Hopes me to enter a super contest show, but beating you won't take long.
Excuse you, ma'am? We will have words. Oh, I see how it is. Just because you think you're cute, you think you can get away with anything? Oh, we're gonna have words and... Oh, Combi! Oh, I love Combi! It's so cute, but it's also completely worthless as a Pokemon, which is annoying, but it's so cute! I will be so mad if this thing actually manages to kill my Grottle. And thankfully it won't, as it lowers my special attack. Aw, you seem worried? Don't be worried. Just bite its face off. Have a taste of honey. Have some honey. Do you think Combi has 3 brains? I don't like thinking about that, Kojin. Did you miss much? Not really. Hey, Chanizard, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I said I wasn't going to capture a Bibarel since I naturally had a Bidoof that can evolve into Bibarel anyway. Oh yeah, Burmside, like I was asking like about the game corner, and apparently the game corner is in this game, and I'm like, is it a full game corner though, or is it like one of the, oh, the game corner is closed down, so therefore you cannot do anything there, but here's a whole bunch of free coins.
Oh, you have us beaten.
Enjoying Arceus? Nice. I don't have Arceus yet and haven't played it yet. So trying to avoid spoilers wherever I can. The game corner, building, and music is in this game, but it's the clothing store. Alright. So what is the name of this route? Trainer tips. After a berry is planted, watch the color of the soil. If the soil is dark, it means it has plenty of moisture. If the soil is lighter in color, water it with your spray duck. So is it like literally every single... So is literally every single watering can just called a spray duck? I guess so. The TMs that you used to get there are now buyable at the department store in the same city? That seems a little broken if you ask me, but okay. So, random question for chat. How do you guys feel about the fact that they had to take out the, quote-unquote gambling in Pokemon games because of the fact that if you were to feature like slot machines or anything like that, it instantly raises the age rating of the game? Everyone seems to call me the Berry Master. I hand out berries daily because I want people to learn how wonderful they are. You're deserving of one. Yo, a Lumberry? Let's go! Well, I definitely want to plant that later.
Are you forgetting, are you the forgetful type who loses track of where berries are planted?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. I'm the same way. The town map shows you where they are ripe, where there are ripe berries are ready to be picked. Would you like some berries? They're all plump and ripe.
Oh, you can also buy berries too. I'm good for now though, thanks. Saying that, people will be motivated to plant more berries, and that will make Sinnoh a greener, more natural place. Bring back Voltorb Flip. I actually didn't mind Voltorb Flip. I kinda dug it. Oh boy, all the way to Eterna Forest. I'll worry about that later. Route 208, Heart Home City.
EP. If you say Heart Home City, I only say this. Super contest shows! I'm gonna enter my darling Pokemon in them.
Heart Home City is a great place. Every year it gets voted the most desirable place to live in Sinnoh. Voltorb Flip by proxy got you to like Minesweeper. I think it was the opposite for me.
Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Buneri would have run. Baby Buneri, back into the Pokeball you go. I'm Kyra. Kyra. K-Lady. I'm K-Lady. I'm a super contest judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly.
What is this remix? They actually added a trumpet into this.
1, 2 step, 1, 2 flip, and turn.
I don't remember the original version of this song having a trumpet. You're a trainer, aren't you? You've got 2 choices of challenges, either the gym or a super contest show, right? Kira? Yeah, let's go with Kira. Going by Kira Knightley? Yeah, that makes sense.
Heart Home City, warm and kind.
Must suck being locked out like that. Oh, it's a nighttime mix? Oh, right! I forgot there's nighttime and daytime versions of the songs in Diamond and Pearl. I forgot they implemented that. Route 209, Solaceon Town. Hi, do you want a Pokemon egg? They found this at the Pokemon Nursery in Solaceon Town. Want to take it? Hold up, you don't seem to have enough room for the egg. Frassing, dropping Pokemon into freaking bags, and then it's just like, oh, you don't have enough space. Oh, why don't you just like let me put the egg inside the box? Hi, do you want a Pokemon egg? Give it. Hey, alive.
The egg has been added to your party. Da 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 da.
This is what I heard about eggs. If you take that egg and travel with energetic Pokemon, it'll hatch. I remember someone announced that. Professor Elm of Johto, maybe. It looks like a Yoshi egg to you? Well, clearly it's going to evolve into being a Yoshi. I wonder, do I have any Pokemon with Flame Body as his ability? The closest one might be Ponyta. No, it's only Flash Fire, dang it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can help speed up the process of hatching this egg. He'll hatch when it hatches. You're kidding? They found an egg at the Pokemon Nursery in Solaceon Town? I hear they found eggs in the Johto region too. Yes, only in Johto. Pokemon has never bred outside of Johto anywhere else. Johto is where every single Pokemon goes to breed. You would need to go to the underground to find a Pokemon for Flame Body? Ugh, that's annoying, but alright. Speaking of the underground, let's actually see where this drops us. Not a very good location. Ah, well, it's fine. Back up we go. Still trying to find that stupid Duskstone location. I'm visiting here all the way from the Hoenn region. I've been hoping to find a contest hall, but being new, I lost my way. Fortunately, the local people very kindly led me to my destination. I was impressed by their kindness and generosity to a complete stranger. Now, may I offer you the courtesy of showing you to the contest hall? I am good for now. Oh, I do apologize. I should mind my own business.
Pokemon Fan Club. All trainers welcome.
There's also the Lavridge egg. Yeah, that's true. Hello, how I say do you do? I am the Pokemon Fan Club chairman, indeed, yes I am. When you wish to treat your Pokemon to a treat, what I say do you do? If I may so, and I will, I feed Poffins to my Pokemon. And why I say would I do that? Because the giving of Poffins is a way of expressing your love. For example, if I were to give a sweet Poffin, the Pokemon eating it would become more cute. For example, a spicy Pokemon will add to the coolness of a Pokemon. Isn't coolness literally the opposite of hot? In such ways, I say that Poffins have nothing but goodness for Pokemon. Therefore, I declare this Poffin case be a gift from me to you. We got a Poffin case, whatever that be. I urge you to fill it with Poffins and be generous in dispensing them to your Pokemon. All right, so Poffin case. A case for storing Poffins used from berries. Well, glad you gave me a completely empty thing without telling me how to make Poffins, but whatever. What do I know? By the way, unlike Gen 3, they brought back eating limit in this game. Hey. So Feebas is harder to evolve again? Why couldn't they just let me use the freaking, like, what's it called? The thing scale thing, the marvelous scale? Like that thing that allows you to evolve a Feebas by trading it.
Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, you're Sir Quake. It's quite friendly to you. It must be happy being with you.
Thankfully, I managed to avoid it from taking any major, can I talk? Thankfully, I managed to prevent it from ever fainting. Prism scale, that's what it was. Feebas is just a dumb Pokemon to find, so you got mine in your trade. Yeah. I got, I think, where did I find Feebas? I think I got mine from a trade as well, actually, now that I think about it.
People all over the world follow super contest shows. What should I do? I should captivate the whole world.
There are the super contest shows, then we have Amity Square. We have visitors from all over the place, so we need to keep the city looking nice. Someone made a tool to calculate the Feebas tiles. Good to know.
I have something for your Pokemon to hold. Take the Shell Bell.
If I recall correctly, the Shell Bell is the thing that lets you heal yourself, right? Sure. Sponge Boy, me Bob. You may have... These are no ordinary Shell Bells, me boy. These are... special Shell Bells. Used by the most legendary of fry cooks. Oh, but you wouldn't want these, boy. They just wouldn't fit you. You're not ready yet. Why is it so hard to do a Mr. Krabs voice? I swear. Clancy Brown's like the guy that they got to do Mr. Krabs voice in Battle for Bikini Bottom. They even try to emulate Mr. Krabs.
When I take my baby out in his stroller, I see the town in a different way. I notice things like stairs and bumps in the sidewalk.
Hey, kid. Don't tell my mom or nothing. But I know what's going on around here, and you want to get out of here while you still have the chance. Things are going to get real grim real soon. And I don't want to let a cute girl like you get in trouble, none. You hear? Get out. I don't know why I did that. That was... I have no idea where I was even going with that gag. My first thought was like Baby Herman from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Okay, let's see now. Plenty of net balls. I don't need nest balls. I guess I can grab 5 potions. 5 super potions wouldn't be bad. How many Pokeballs we got? 8. We can probably grab 10. I don't want to spend too much money because I feel like things are going to start ramping up pretty soon for stuff that I'm going to need later. I like to buy the item Revive, but they won't sell it to someone with only 2 gym badges. I've heard there are lots of stickers to be found. Someone told me that you can find some in Amity Square. Clancy was busy recording stuff for Justice League Unlimited. Oh, was that actually confirmed? I can feel the baby stroller getting heavier each and every day. I wonder what kind of Pokemon my child will become friends with first. Snorlax, obviously. The Poffin House. Delicious Poffins. Smiles for all.
Hello. Here you may cook berries and turn them into Poffins.
Jesse, I'd like to cook. Sure, 4 orange berries. What's the worst that'll happen? I don't know how fast I'm supposed to stir. Hopefully this is fast enough. I am assuming I'm not supposed to get to the edge. Yep, I figured as such. Wow, this is actually a lot easier to do in comparison to, like, say, a stylus, honestly. Also, these sounds are sounding very, very squishy. And I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the squish. Oh, bird, hurry? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to hurry? Well. Oh. Please come again whenever you feel the urge. Well. I sure dig like these foul Poffins. I might have cooked a rock. Here, Sir Grotto, you'll like this, right? I literally threw it at his face. Coldness enhanced. Beauty was enhanced. Cuteness was enhanced. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He actually liked it. What? That does not lie about eating anything. I mean, to be fair, his beauty enhanced. That must mean he liked it, right?
Hi, let's get cooking. Here's my advice on cooking tasty Poffins for your Pokemon crew. In the beginning, while it's still a batter, swirl it gently and avoid spillage. When it starts to harden, turn it fast in big circles. In the end, make a wish for it to turn scrumptious and whirl it.
Eating good food makes people and Pokemon more energetic and happy. In that sense, we're exactly alike. Have you got some berries? To make delicious Poffins, the key ingredient is a rare berry. Most of Poffins will come out yummy if you cook berries as quickly as possible, but still slowly enough that you don't spill the batter. Can you guys tell I'm not good at berry making? Poffin making? They never mentioned that you should not use the same berry. Why? Why would you not want to use the same berry? Like, wouldn't it just be like a fruit Poffin by that point, rather than just like a specialty Poffin, like say, I don't know, a blueberry Poffin?
I used a water stone on my Pokemon and it evolved.
Oh, I just...
Why is it so quiet? Are we in church? God? Is evolution okay? When people and Pokemon join hands, everyone's happy. It makes everyone come together. It could even make the world one.
How did they get away with this? How did they get away with sneaking a... How did they get away with sneaking a church in a Pokemon game, but they can't get away with a freaking game corner?
There are still words that not everyone can describe. The words are love and joy. That people are lonely is only natural. It gives me compassion for others, what makes me look forward to a better tomorrow. But there are still moments of fondness for the past. Time can heal some sadness, though.
And there I see my father, my son, my life. And there do I see nature, Pokemon, world. They do have gravestones, but you can still have gravestones without having to feature a church. The art of crafting things fatigues one's spirit. When the spirit is healed, the desire to make something returns. It is such a wonderful cycle.
Pokemon, people, it's only natural that we are also very different. Make sure that you never judge a Pokemon based on whether it's weak or strong.
Smogon will have words.
You must always look for the good inside of them. That's what counts.
At least they didn't make a Pokemon have to evolve at church. Oh my god, now that's a thing. But no, I'm just saying, like, they have literally a church based around the idea of Pokemon. That's hilarious. Lighting up my favorite statues in my underground secret base is what I live for.
There are just so many stickers to place on ball capsules. I can't decide what to use. I like to live in Hearthome City when I get married, but my boyfriend wants to live in Veilstone because of its department store.
Give a random Smash fact about this game. Okay, so, Sakurai, when he, was making World of Light, and he was trying to think of a villain for the game, he thought, oh, you know what would be really cool? What if I made God the villain? And he was like, okay, I'm going to take all the gods of every single major Nintendo franchise. So I'm going to take Hylia, and I'm going to take Rosalina, and Arceus from Pokemon, and a whole bunch of other Nintendo gods, and put them together and make them the villains. But Nintendo's like, no, that's blasphemous. And then Sakurai's like, fine, I'll make my own gods. And he did. And that's how we got Galeem and Darkon.
Have you ever seen the globe at the GWS in Jubilife City?
No, because that hasn't been patched in yet. Yo, Genie, am I going to work tomorrow? All right. Where are you?
Oh, RN Genie of the slots, please come on out, spin those dials, because we have a question that needs answered. Alive wishes to know, is she going to go to work tomorrow? And the answer is... don't worry, you don't have to go to work tomorrow. You're fine. And if she's wrong, well, you can take it up with No Limit and complain to them about it.
Thanks, Genie. I really appreciate that last bit.
It's so awesomely awesome! I can't really explain it well, but it's downright wicked! Hello, do you have a Poffin case? If you haven't got one, you really must visit the Pokemon Fan Club.
They're saying that gym leader Fantina's not around. She must have heard I'm around and chickened out. Listen, if there's anyone's going to beat Fantina, it is going to be me. And probably Rocco, because I'm sure Rocco probably beat it into this city before I did. You don't know if it's a good thing given you have icy roads. Yeah. No, I went for a stroll in Amity Square with my Pachirisu today. We came across a cute sticker while we walked. You think placing this on my Pachirisu's ball caps will make my Pachirisu look even cuter? Do stickers actually have, like, factors decided onto them? Like, are stickers, like, assigned, you get, like, coolness bonus, cuteness bonus, etc.? Amity Square, West Gate, stroll with your Pokemon. Wonder if there's a tiny mushroom.
Rocco's not alive! My Pikachu seems delighted to be out of its Pokeball for a walk outside. I can tell because its cheeks are twitching like crazy.
That sounds horrifying if you think about it too hard.
In Amity Square, you may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon.
Who gets to decide what's cute or not?
In Amity Square, you may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon. Which Pokemon you like to go a stroll with?
Excuse you! Are you saying Sponge Boy Me Bob isn't the epitome of cuteness? Fine, Groddle it is.
Okay, your other Pokemon can go on ahead to the square and play. I'll be waiting for you in the square. Have a great time.
Oh my god. Groddle, please. Groddle, please. Aren't you a good boy? Sir Quake appears to be feeling good. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm so overjoyed with my Pikachu. Wherever I go, my Pikachu follows me without hesitation. It's just the two of us. Woohoo! I actually want to... it's actually really cute how slow Groddle is. I love it. In Amity Square, you can press the plus button or the minus button to gather up all your Pokemon that are playing there. Just press and hold the B button, the plus button, or the minus button to let your Pokemon return to what they were doing. Do you dislike the fact that by the time you find this park, your starter is already evolved? I mean, you could also press B to not have it evolve, like Rabbit said.
I come here with my Happiny every single day. I can let it run free without any worries at all. You should talk to your Pokemon. It can occasionally find things.
You find anything good, Sir Quake? Nothing. Sir Quake, can you not climb stairs? I guess phasing through the stairs is fine too.
Hello, here you may cook berries and turn them into poffins.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, attract? That's not a bad confusion type move, but nah, I'm good for now. Oh man, do you remember the good old days of Whitney's milk tank that just rolled out after attracting you? Fun, fun times.
Nobody tell the kid I'm here. Trust me, no one needs to know I'm about to drag this poor kid's soul to the afterlife.
Aw, Patrisu. I was so curious about the surrounding trees. Those are ruins from a long, long ago. Should we warn that guy? Ooh, a spooky plate, hello. The power of defeating giants infused this plate. You can put the spooky plate... Guys? Guys? Are we witnessing something here? Sir Quake? Kaiba? Are you two, are you doing the horizontal tango behind me? Guys? Okay. Oh, hello. Really? I thought this was actually a cave. No, it's just a rock building. All right. Can I not go up there? Looks like you should be able to get up there, but I'm not sure how to do it. Huh, apparently there's no way actually to get up here. Weird. Why would they make it look so climbable otherwise then? Oh well. Feel this texture, it's so textured. Well, that was fun.
Oh, it looks like the Pokemon I was taking a stroll with you wants to go out. Only special trainers can make their Pokemon feel that way. I'm pretty sure that your Pokemon would be delighted if you let them out of their Pokeballs outside of Square 2.
How? How do I do this? Okay, so I know you can have Pokemon follow you in this game, but how do you let them out? Select a... Aw, Grottle, good boy. Okay, so how do I select the Pokemon? Ooh. Yeah! Let's go! Bird Boys! I love it! I love Murkrow so much. Come on, boy, let's go. Herbs are good. How's the Hey Shinaka? Didn't greet you, but how you doing?
Well, now you're a trainer. That makes you both Papa and Mama to your Pokemon. You know how having Pokemon around leads to new discoveries? It's the same for parents and kids. I'm always learning from my kids. Young man, you're gonna teach your mother how to use a computer one day. Babies and Pokemon get along perfectly together. When babies take naps, Pokemon go to sleep right next to them.
Ah, yes. I'll be sure to have my Slugma comfort my baby.
When I grow up, I want to be a Pokemon coordinator. When I get bigger, I'm gonna be a trainer too. Oh wow, you're a Pokemon trainer. Having lots of Pokemon around is a lot of responsibility, but that also comes with a lot of fun.
I mean, if you can ride a Ponyta, it's complicated.
My sisters get all the attention. No one even notices me.
I mean, to be fair, no one said that Ponyta's flames are hot. They just said that it burns brightly. It doesn't necessarily mean it's literally fire, unlike Slugma, which is confirmed to be hotter than the sun. And you shouldn't be having the sun Pokemon wandering around in the middle of a city. Imagine a baby and a Steelix taking a nap side by side. I'm pretty sure that baby would be dead.
Hardhome City is a kid-friendly city, they say, but I disagree. Hardhome City is friendly to kids and grown-ups and Pokemon, too.
All my grandchildren are clamoring for Pokemon of their own. It may be tricky to manage it, but it will brighten the mood more. A world in which Pokemon people are compassionate to others. That's all that matters to me. Believe me, old man, that is a mood.
Oh no, there's no stairs in this house. It's easier that way. The lack of stairs makes it easy for the little Pokemon to get about.
Wait, so does that mean the Pokemon know how to use an elevator? Dude, the Pokemon just like press the elevator button to call it, and once it comes down, they're just like, oh, I know how to count. I want to go to the 3rd floor, and then they hit the 3rd floor button. Can't Ponyta control its temperature? In the anime they said it did, but it's the anime. And we don't trust the anime when it comes to information because they always give wrong information. Need I remind you of how, hey trainers, what Pokemon evolves into Viper? I get to see Pokemon all day long, but there are so many kinds. How many are there now? I lived in total seclusion up in the mountains for 30 years. I'm going to clean up some super contest shows with a dance move I came up with. I was going to give a TM for strength at the Lost Tower. The Lost Tower is on Route 209 on the way to Solaceon Town. Well, before we head over there though, after passing this gate, you'll find a paradise where lots of Pokemon play, or so I've heard. Dodge it, Pikachu! You know, it's actually really funny because I've actually seen roleplay servers where they roleplay Pokemon battles through anime rules. You won't believe how many people go, Pokemon, dodge it! After literally every single move. That system was completely broken. I'm appalled. They refuse entry into my Pokemon. Oh, my poor Gyarados and Steelix. I don't blame you. I would carry around Steelix and Gyarados too. All right, we had enough exploring. Let's go talk to Fantina. Unless there's something behind the building over here. There is not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, excusez-moi. Are you entering a super contest show? Oh, enjoy yourself, please.
Can I just say I really like Fantina? She's actually one of my favorite Pokemon characters.
Incidentally, Fantina, the Hot City gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fantina. You can tell because I have a unique character model. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become stronger, and then you may challenge me.
Remember when Fantina was the 3rd gym leader? Oh my god, did you guys just see how she vanished out of existence? Fantina was changed from Gym 5 to 3 in Platinum. Yeah. I think they actually made it harder for you in Platinum, which is actually kind of funny.
Oh, my hero.
Oh, hi, Lena. Hi, Mom.
Wait, no, really? Joanna is your mom? So you might be a super contest show star? Oh, I don't know about that. I never spoken to Lena about super contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this sticker.
Ethereal sticker. Pretty. She's a phantom.
He's a phantom. Place the sticker on one of your Powerball capsules before a show. It'll lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Joanna, I'll see you. Were you surprised to see me, Lena? I got bored, so I came out to Hearthome for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. But you're serious about entering super contest shows? Not dressed that way. It's your Pokemon's time to shine, so you shouldn't be dressed your usual way.
I think I look cute.
Put this on for a little glamour.
Yay, I got a dress.
I'm sure it'll look good on you. After all, I chose it.
Thanks, Mom. I'm so glad I still have a mom that picks out my outfits for me.
Go enjoy the Super Contest shows, honey. Shows will give you a different look at the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now.
All right. If your Pokemon selected as the star of the star show, they'll put up its photo. Who do I want to send up there? Do I have any good movesets for this? The point system in this game is literally hype points. But the contest outfit actually is super cute. All right, in that case, we'll give it a shot. Contest ranks, coolness rank, coolness contest, normal rank, normal rank, normal rank. All right. Today's the day. I'm definitely going to compete in a contest show. Yeah, definitely. Are you going to enter a contest show too?
Welcome to the contest hall. This is a reception counter for linked soup.
Oh, so this is multiplayer. Eh. You're going to enter super contest shows? And yep, you have a Poffin case. Let me give you this fabulously wonderful Poffin. Mild Poffin. Feed that Poffin to a Pokemon you're going to enter in contest shows. Oh, and word of advice, go take a run at the contest shows. However, the best way to get ready is to get some practice first. You can take practice sessions at the counter on the right. I am legitimately very curious what the outfit is going to look like.
My boyfriend gets so nervous that he can't work up the courage to enter a contest show. What should I do?
Every super contest show has 3 parts: visual, dance, and a contest move. Every contestant will be degraded on those categories. No!
A Pokemon-fed Poffins does better in visual evaluations. I better learn how to cook delicious Poffins at the Poffin house.
Oh boy, this is something I'm gonna have to do in the post-game, aren't I? Would you like to join a practice session? Nah. Who needs practice? Oh, yo, a Crobat! I love those things! I wish I had a Crobat. For the visual evaluation, it's very important to choose a Pokemon whose condition matches the category of the contest show. How do I gauge that exactly? I guess have Sir Quake do it. Looks like Sir Quake has the highest shot of it. Sure, why not? We'll have Sir Quake enter. You never know what'll happen.
At a contest show, you gotta pull off a cool contest move. Then you rack up lots of hearts from the audience. If you and the other contestants show your moves off back to back, you score bonus points. It's so cool. For the dance evaluation, your sense of rhythm is key. The more you hit the notes in time with the music, the higher your score will be. I am not good at rhythm games. Oh boy. For the move evaluation, you only get 1 shot. Coordinate with other performers and use your contest move when you feel the time is right.
Blah, 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 stickers, whatever. So, Burmside was mentioning in chat that contests got simplified in this game. How simplified are we talking here? Like, what was it like in the original game?
Welcome to the contest hall. I can help you with registering to a super contest show.
Sure. Let's enter the coolness. Normal rank. Wait, I have to choose? Hype points gained will increase by 1 if groove is positive. Hype points will increase if by 2 if positive. Groove will not drop for 5 seconds. But sure.
Be sure to select the style before you start.
This menu was not a thing. Move selection worked like the hoeing contests. Oh. Huh.
Oh! Oh! There it is! There's the platinum style! That's awesome! Look at us! Rocking that jacket.
I will say, seeing this outfit actually made me super nostalgic because, like, I played Platinum a lot, and this makes me smile. Oh, but the contest style is so cute too! Contest style it is.
Entry number 1, Lena and Sir Quake. Entry number 2, Luis and Sparky. Entry number 3, Heather and Pitt.
Oh god, she named Cherubi Pit. That's actually kind of cute. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know if that was good or not, but I assume it was good. Did I use bite too early? I might have used bite way too early. I probably should have used it later. Yeah, I probably used it way too early. Oh, the timing's actually a lot more generous than I thought it is. You actually can hit it like way beforehand. Yeah, you have like a split second to do this. That's actually kind of hilarious. Like, I'm used to like rhythm games being a lot more tight. What a successful show. Great. It's time to announce the stars of the show. Oh my god, I just barely won that. Wait, that's it? What? Was that it? That's it? The arrows on your Pokemon are their groove. Wait, where was the arrows? That's it for contests? What? Yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't contests a lot more elaborate back in the original games? Well, okay. That felt really lame. Whatever, I guess. We won a contest. Oh well. The alluring soulful dancer. I wonder if they're just going to kick me out if I try to enter. Contests have costume sessions, the dance segment, and then the appeal segment where you had 3 judges to judge. It was actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I heard that Gen 4's contests were actually really good, so I was actually looking forward to trying it out, but no, that was it. Regarding Groove, it also showed that what move you chose. Yeah. Hey there, how's it going, trainer? You being here tells me you're going to challenge the gym leader. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. You're wondering why, and the answer is she's not here. Come back another time, okay? I'll be right here waiting. One of the points where you wished it was more faithful. Yeah. Kind of feeling that myself, to be frank. Here, let's have Harry take lead for a while.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, Lena. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here, right now. Hey, you're a traitor now. You're expected to be ready for a battle. No whining, no waiting.
Imagine if this was your first Pokemon game to play after all the times where the game was all like, hey, do you want to get healed before a rival battle?
Let's get the show started.
You still get ribbons for this if you meet the goal and have the highest contribution or something? I believe you do, yeah. This is your first Pokemon game? You know what? I'm not going to say it's a bad starting point. It's a very good old school styled Pokemon game, so you can appreciate all the later entries a lot more. Yo, that's such a... What was that animation? That was such a cool call out animation. I love that so much. Also, I just completely obliterated your monkey with a better burb. I'm over leveled as heck. Oh, the original Diamond. Okay, I thought you were talking about this game specifically. You know what? I'm actually curious. What was everyone's first Pokemon games? I said it before. First game for me was Red. And you lost a berry because you forgot to heal? Nice. Yeah, that is something that they changed for later games. You played Ruby first and then Gold shortly after. Red, blue here, yellow. Gen 4, hand me down from a family member, blue for you. Wow, a lot of people actually were Gen 1 people. Very surprised. A lot of people, I thought more of you were going to be younger and be all like, oh, I started with Gen 3 or Gen 4. Brothers got blue and red, and you were too young at the time, so you got yellow a year later. That's cool. Mega Drain. You know what? We don't need Mega Drain. Sir Quake is a physical attacker at the end of the day.
What just happened? You're telling me I lost?
I mean, rocks aren't known for winning or losing, so technically you came out even, right?
Ah, you KO'd my team again? This messes up my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get stronger and keep winning. One day. That's it, I'm gonna challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you around, Lena. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be the next time we meet.
Don't call me out for being 5. I'm just saying I'm old. I'm not saying everyone is young. I'm just saying I'm old. You played blue, but you never finished it, so Platinum was the first one you beat. That's fair. Route 209 is Salacion Town, but what's on the south of here? Route 08 to Route 212. Let's go to Route 209. You didn't get far because you were bad at Pokémon? That. 21 guns. There's a wrecked stone pillar up ahead. I wonder what it is. It's got me very curious. You can't even go to 212 at the moment? Never mind then. You can skip Gym 3 and do Gym 4, but you have to go the long way to do that. Let's see how much you've raised your Pokemon. I'm actually surprised they let you do that. I thought only Kanto allowed you to skip gyms. Pokemon Breeder Albert. Please do not breed with your Aw, he had little stars in his eyes. I can do that too. But yeah, I thought only Kanto allowed you to skip gyms. Ew, Ghastly, Chansey, Bonsley, and Mime Jr. Oh boy. Johto? I don't think you can skip gyms in Johto. You have to do Faulkner because they don't let you go down. You have to do Bugsy because you have to be able to cut, I think. Or did you get cut from Faulkner? I can't remember. Either way, you have to do Whitney, you have to do Morty. Actually, wait, no, you don't. You might not have to do Morty. Everything else is wide open until Claire. You know what? You're right. I think you actually could do Price before Jasmine or Chuck. You're right. Guys, it's him. It's the dumb baby. And you know what we do to dumb babies, right? Yes, we critically hit them. That's what you get for always getting stupid crits as hero. Where'd that come out from? I have no idea what I was talking about. You're gonna say getting to Maylene / Veilstone City is going to take a while. That's fair. You know what? Let's get to Veilstone City and we'll call it there. I'm feeling a little tired this Friday, so I think we're just going to. I think I'm going to have an early stream this time around. I feel a bit tired. I was busy doing a lot of personal stuff lately, and I kind of want to rest up a little bit. Haven't gotten a lot of sleep either because of that. Good stuff! Your Pokemon are in impeccable condition. You might have to stop midway, actually? Really? Well, we'll see in a moment. It's obvious you raise your Pokemon with a lot of love.
Yeah, yay! I'm training for a super contest show in my barrel here. Oh, looks like to me you're ready to participate in a super contest show. Beat me to the punch. An experienced contestant like you deserves these.
Gen 5 is probably the first with a completely static gym order. I feel that. I think it's probably because Gen 5 was more plot-oriented compared to the earlier games. I probably won't hit Veilstone tonight. Alright, in that case, maybe we'll call it after catching all the Pokemon here then. So what was it again? It was Mime Jr., Chansey... Ghastly. Bonsley is Pearl exclusive? Can anyone confirm that? It takes much longer than you think. Okay, in that case, so I can capture a Mime Jr. then. Good to know. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna use Pachirisu to start catching stuff instead. Staraptor, no. Same encounter rate as Cleffa, 25 in mornings, 5 everywhere else. Oh my god. I am so glad that they made Pokemon that are easier to catch in the mornings. Totally doesn't ruin my stream schedule or anything like that. No siree. Nuzzle does actually help. It's also nighttime too, so dusk balls are going to be super useful here as well. Go! Egg!
An egg can't battle? What are you talking about? Have you never seen me throwing eggs at people? It's called getting egged. And imagine how horrifying it is finding a little body inside of that egg as you throw it against them too. That's kind of horrifying. Woo! Paralyzed. Perfect. I think another Nuzzle would actually be able to weaken him enough for a Pokeball. Perfect. Kaiba seems to like being pet. I barely used you. How do you have so much affection? Glacia Town is pretty close, so you could stop there if you prefer. We could go for that, I guess. Ghastly! This Pokemon's body is 95% made of gases. So, like Tim. The Pokemon can be blown away by strong gusts of wind. Who can... Okay, so you're... You know what? Heck it, why not? So I know a lot of people like to make fun of this song because it sounds like 21 Guns by, Green Day. Was it Green Day or Fall Arbor? Not a Fallout Boy. I forget. But either way, like, I know people like to make jokes about that, but legitimately, this song is very heartwarming to me. It feels very nostalgic and, like, comforting. It reminds me, like, a song that you would listen in your childhood that your mom would sing to you to help you relax. And I really appreciate the song for that, honestly. You know, assuming it doesn't keep getting interrupted by random Pokemon battles, as they do. Woo! 5% Pokemon! Let's go! So, Bermsai, you said it was 5%? Oh man, this thing was so hard to find. Oh no. Stay in the ball. God! Oh, okay, that's annoying. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't need, it's fine, it's fine. We have Kaiba. And we all know Kaiba doesn't lose. Unless it's to Yugi, but Kaiba doesn't lose. So, just gotta nuzzle you a few times and it's all good. Oh my god, that was a critical hit. That was scary. If I knocked you out, I would have been so very upset. Oh my god, can you not heal yourself right now? If you heal yourself, I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to risk another nuzzle and hopefully you don't get you don't die. Okay, I think you're in a comfortable enough position wherein I can probably throw a dusk ball and catch you, right? You ever want to see a chance to come out of a dusk ball? Here you go. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? I don't think I can get away with doing another attack. If I do another attack, I'm pretty sure he'll faint. Okay, we're good. Woo, let's go, Kaiba. Chansey, it is said to deliver happiness. Being compassionate, it shares its eggs with injured people. Okay, Chansey is a girl.
It likes to give eggs out. This really is the TRG. This really is the TRG route. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am pandering like hell right now. That was super pandering. Is it pandering? I don't know. Like, every time I make references, I don't really like referencing other internet creators. Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool people. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying it's... Oh, hey, it's a barrel. Do I really want to waste time to catch a barrel? I really don't. Like, like, it's just like I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet without having to reference other people all the time. 5%, everybody! 5%! Oh, man. Limit's living the high life right now. Let's go. I probably should use a quick ball. Alright, I'm actually kind of surprised Mime Jr. is better at tanking than DeChancey was. Sir, please do not roleplay while around me. That is lewd. Alright. Take this Pokeball and stay in there. It's a comfy place. You'll love it. People will give you jacuzzis and massages. It's great. Junior. Junior. In the ball. So, random question. I've always seen male characters referred to as Junior, and I've seen male people referred to as Junior in real life. Can you call... I don't know if... This is a weird question to ask because I'm legitimately not sure about this. Can there be women that are also Junior? Because I don't think I've ever seen women be referred to as Junior before. It habitually mimics foes. The mimicked foe is said to be unable to look away from Mime Jr. Okay, so Junior is gender neutral? Okay. I just wonder about that because I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever refer to a woman as Junior is the thing. Let's see now. In that case, who's a female Junior that we know? So, you know what a synonym for Junior is? It's, second generation. And you know what we know about the second generation? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation Next. So game on, get your game on. You gotta play your cards right. And you know who's a character in that show that I really like? Alexis. Boom! Alexis is now a mime! Perfect. Junior is gender neutral. It just happens to refer to male names more. And there's like the Junior Scouts. That's fair. Alexis was... Okay, let me put it like this. I wouldn't call Alexis a good character. I would call her a good character design that was very underutilized and therefore never got to expand her character despite being popular. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Writers really hate female characters. Oh, Alexis did show up in Arc 5. She was cool in that. Not gonna deny that one, at least. She did nothing there but gave an excuse to print her cards. That is also another fact. Again. Alexis is great. I just wish he did more. A good rod is really good, wouldn't you agree? I mean, it's literally in the name, so yeah. Rare of identical minds. Take this good rod. Try fishing wherever there's a body of water. Oh, incidentally, do you need me to explain how to use that fishing rod? Well, I'm here. No reason not to go for this, I guess. Ooh, I have... Wait, I have Volts? Wait, what? Volt Switch is a special move? I thought it was a physical move because it involves you ramming into your opponent. Well, that sucks for Lara. She prefers a physical move. Ah, well, it is what it is. What can you do? Akiza, though. Akiza is good. She stops being important later on, but she, you know, when you first get to know her, she's cool. I really like Blue Angel. Blue Angel had a great design, and they did absolutely nothing with her. Favorite character was Cyrus? Oh, dude, Cyrus is fantastic. Cyrus is definitely one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Shelved because her actress was busy. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cult stuff too. I mean, it's not related to the actress or anything like that. They just had to abandon the plot point because of the cult stuff with another actress from the show. You like Pegasus because he loves cartoons? Yeah, but everyone loves Pegasus. That goes without saying. It swims elegantly by flittering its tail fin as if it was a dress. It has the look of a queen. Well, if you're a queen, I think we all know what we're going to name you. I am so glad this is a female Goldeen because this would not have worked with a male Goldeen.
Thank you.
How many Drifloons have we caught? Kappa.
Unfortunately, only one. So, we were going to catch 100. So, instead, the title of the stream is actually referring to the 99 Drifloon that we didn't catch. Zeno, thank you so much for 16 months, my man. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Right now, we're about to head over to Salacion Town, which I really hope isn't too far away. Do you jog every morning too? What? You're not a trainer? And here I thought I was getting ready for that. All right, whatever. We haven't used Lara Croft in a while. How about we get her in here? Long work week and you can't watch Twitch on the work computer. Ugh, gross. But I feel you, man. Good luck with your work week, dude.
Yes, I knew that you and the Pokemon fan club chairman would hit it off. I'm so happy that you become one of us. Please, take these as a token of our friendship.
You can only fight joggers in the morning? That is such a weird limitation. Why would they do that? Oh, Zeno, are you talking about Kojin? Or are you talking about Kojin? Or are you talking about Kojin? Or are you...
Thank you.
Zeno, I was not talking about you giving a gift sub to Kojin. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. We are Kojin, for we are many. Yeah, I keep on calling other people Kojin all night, and I have no idea why I've been doing that, Zeno. I think my brain is completely fried. Which Kojin? The original Kojin, the one that spawned all of this.
together. That's why we're tough. We're gonna crunch and munch you all up.
Am I about to die? Yeah, you spawn it because you have such a really easy to read name that's very catchy. How dare you have a catchy name online? Exactly, you're patient 0. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go quarantine right now. Okay, hopefully this will take you out and... oh boy, a rock type. Bite probably would be the easiest against Bonsly, hopefully. Then again, I literally just had Laura bite into a rock. I don't think her teeth lived. Ooh, thank goodness for Harry being tanky. All right, Laura. You know what you need to do? You ruined your teeth. Now ruin your face by smashing your face into it. Never mind. Harry was worried that I was being a bad trainer and killed it for me. Are you talking about the chatty Kojin? The Kojin that gets timed out, or the Kojin with the green name and the Palu badge? Yes. Remember when Bonsly was briefly playable briefly in Pokemon XD? You wonder if its stats were anything resembling its actual stats. I mean, I imagine they knew ahead of time it was going to evolve into Sudowoodo, right?
Oh. Hi, I'm a Pokemon.
Why did it zoom out and then fade to black in order to fade into a different scene? That just seems really inefficient. Speaking of inefficient, I don't know if Harry is going to be able to outspeed. Oh, wow. Harry actually sped Pikachu. Oh, no! It's definitely not going to be outspeeding Pikachu anymore. Really? Really? You let me live that easily? All right, whatever. Thank you for having mercy on me, child. Or I will not show mercy in return. You know what? I'm gonna show so little mercy, I'm gonna have my Pokemon bite your head off. Go, Sir Quake! Bite her Pikachu's head off! I'll teach you a lesson for underestimating me. I do not approve of being shown mercy when I can deserve better. And now you gotta find a new Pikachu. Don't tell your parents about me, kid. You never felt that the default thank you give subber button does it justice? Oh no, I agree, Kojin. Whenever someone gives subs to me, I'm always immediately going to like come up with my own unique message of saying thanks. Here we go. All better, Harry. You know what? We haven't used Laura for a while. We'll have her take lead for a bit. When I was jogging the other day, a wild Pokemon came after me. I ran so fast, I was top of the waves, I swear.
There's a broken, crumbling tower made of stone. There seems to be a spot that would be a perfect fit for the god Keystone.
Okay. The stone tower has been restored. Hallowed Tower's written on it. It's a hallowed tower. It appears to have been built many years ago. So what do I do now? I guess move on. Trader tips. You may register key items in your bag to blah, blah, blah. I've been doing that all game. Do you have not keystone? Yeah, I put it in there.
Listen, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a battle with your Pokemon.
They made Spiritomb more annoying? What do you mean more annoying? You need to speak to loads of NPCs in the underground. Let me guess, you have to talk to 108 of them, don't you? But in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it must be unique NPCs. So you need to talk to 108 NPCs. I'm getting too old for this. Is it 34? Okay, that's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. I was guessing 108 because of, you know, the number of souls in Taoism and stuff like that. Breed or transfer one? If I have the free time, I don't mind doing it. You'd think back in OG Diamond Pearl it was worse because Underground was only local wireless. Buddhism? I think it was Taoism and Buddhism, actually.
They're raised with lots of care.
And I probably obliterated them by smacking my electrical lion's face into them. So annoying, yes, but it could be cheese. Yeah. Oh, Harry Osborn is holding something. Yo, Orca Berry, nice. Oh, that's a statue. Did you find it underground? I've always wanted to see one of those. I'll give you these to you as my way of saying thanks. Thanks for showing you a statue that I was carrying in my pocket. How did you even notice I was carrying a statue in my pocket? Where were you staring? Sir? Bike or no bike? No bike! And my insolence is paid for by a really angry Starly. Still, that is dependent on whether you actually had a friend play with, which you didn't. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, how many here bought a second Game Boy or DS in order to trade with themselves? I wonder what's at the top of the Lost Tower. I'm very curious, but I'm also very scared.
Hi there, where are you from? What kinds of Pokemon have you got?
You had an older brother, but we had to share one DS. Oof. I feel that. Were you allowed to at least have different Pokemon games at the very least? I don't think your parents would have been that mean, right? You never traded with your sister, but you had a rule to always get the opposite Pokemon game she has. That's fair. I feel like that's very... It's basically a house family kind of thing. It's like, oh, we had the opposite, might as well do it. No reason not to, I guess. Ma'am? I think I've electrocuted 3 of your electrical rodents. Do you think you want to stop? Ma'am? And people call me the animal abuser. I'm just saying. She's sending out these creatures out to die, and I'm just, you know, doing my job. My job is to just beat things up. She's the one who challenged me. Can't blame me for all this Bidoof massacre.
Fancy folks like you have fancy Pokemon too, it looks like.
Where departed Pokemon sleep, this is the Lost Tower. Just had the one, which was fine because he always asked if we could delete the other save file, not to mention started playing Pokemon later than him, so he wasn't into Pokemon as much. You know what, that's perfectly fair. Steel Wing. You know what? It would help out Harry dealing with a lot of rock types in the future. Sure, let's get rid of Gust. Gust hasn't been useful to us in a while. So, I might be wrong, but I don't remember if there was any new Pokemon in the Lost Tower, is there? Well, there's definitely Murkrow here, but I don't think there's anything else, is there? Alright, sure. Hey, guys, I think I just saw a phantom. Like, I'm pretty sure he was a phantom. And it's like, it sounded like Danny Phantom, Danny Phantom, Danny Phantom? Like, y'all ever heard the story about Danny Phantom? Like, you know, young Danny Phantom, he was, you know, 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. But, you know, I heard that when it didn't work, his folks, they just quit. Can you believe that? They worked their entire lives, built a machine, and then they're just quit when it didn't work. Can you believe this? But anyway, okay, so like, then Danny, he took a look inside of it. And you know what he found in there? There was a great big flash, and then everything changed. His molecules got, you know, rearranged. And then, oh God, is that a phantom? Oh God, that was a phantom. So like, anyway, so when he first woke up, he realized, you know, he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. You know, I don't know much about other guys, but I would say he was much more unique than those guys. But, and then that he knew what he had to do. Like, you know, there were like a bunch of ghosts, and, you know, someone had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. And, you know what? I don't know, but for all I know, he might be here to fight for me and you. Because, you know, he's gotta catch them all. Pokemon, he's gotta catch them all. Pokemon, he's gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Thank you. He did buy a second 2DS to play Sun and Moon while I was in college, though. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of people got back into Pokemon around the 3DS era for some reason. I think it's mostly because, like, once you get to college, you start getting nostalgic for old properties because you're getting to that age wherein, like, you're becoming a proper adult and you're becoming a proper adult and there's really not a whole lot of quote-unquote childhood innocence left in you, so you start feeling nostalgic for the past.
And that's basically me right now. Me, a 30-year-old still playing Pokemon on stream. Oh God, what has become of my life?
Also, these random encounter rates are bugging the heck out of me. Can you tone it down a little bit, game?
Just a tad. Just a little bit.
I am doing it for you guys. That is true. I am making joke. And the ether. I'm doing this for you, the ether. You're the most trustworthy person I know. You always know how to restore the PP for my Pokemon. All right, Lara. Just smash your face into the skunk's butt. And it worked out just fine. Ooh, a Shellos, nice. All right, I think oh yeah, you're not even ground type, so I can get away with a Spark. Let's go. I'm surprised you still are using West Coast, West Sea Shellos, considering we're on the east side of Sinnoh now, aren't we? Because we went through Mount Cornet. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. I do believe we're on the east side of Sinnoh now, right? Hey, you're no ghost. No, but have I told you about the fate of Danny Phantom? He was young. He was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. Oh wait, I never grabbed this item. Whoops. Oval stone. Okay, well that's going to be useful later for breeding purposes, I guess. You think trainers only use West? Really? Why do they not use any of the East Sea ones? Weird. I really hope there's something good waiting at the top of this tower. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if I came up here and encountered all these random Zubats and Murkrow and all I find is like, I don't know, a super potion or something. Don't you love little mini dungeons where you go to explore and you think, oh man, what kind of new and amazing new treasure am I gonna find this time around? Maybe I get to learn Wait a second, I just realized something. Didn't this tower used to have a fog covering all of it? My Pokemon were taken by Team Galactic ever since I've never forgiven their faces. Your Pokemon were taken by Team Galactic and yet you still have one Pokemon and you are taking out your anger on me. Okay, I appreciate that as a joke. That's pretty good. Exactly, why is he battling us? So he throws out his little baby Clef at us and we're like, okay, take this water from my butt. Ugh. Thanks, Kirby. Well, don't worry. You'll get your Pokemon back one day. I'm not doing my Pokemon any favors by ruining its memory like this. I can't be walling around forever. I gotta move on and turn the page. If only more people were like you, man. Except for, you know, taking out your anger on little girls because you got your ass kicked by Team Galactic. Oh, yo, let's go! It's the really awesome piano music again. I love it. I can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. Ragtime, baby. Okay, where did your baby come from? Pokefan Leonard, send out! Hi, Nick. I really hope this doesn't paralyze me. Not that it matters because Aqua Jet does have priority, but still. Woo, lucky me. Oh no, I just realized you have 3 Pokemon. I might have to swap out when Raichu comes. And there's the static I was afraid of. Great. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. As long as I... Oh. Okay. I thought the 3rd Pokemon was actually going to be a Raichu, but no, it's just another Pichu. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Why are you so pink? Oh, what was I just doing? Sir? Though they are gone, their desire to battle lives on. The spirits of Pokemon still linger. Is that what it is? Sir, you're scaring me, so I'm just gonna leave now. Cool, cool, thanks.
I need to shake off my sorrow. Please battle with me.
You know, you ever think about how really inappropriate it is that these people keep on challenging me to Pokemon battles in the middle of a Pokemon graveyard? I'm just saying, this is a little unsettling. Sir, you just got possessed? Oh man, we gotta get out of here. Danny Phantom's here. It's going to infect all of us. That was actually a really good fake tears animation. Actually super impressed with that one. Beast depression battling? Oh, so that's me whenever I play Smash. I play when I'm depressed. So I always like want to beat people senseless.
My sorrow has deepened.
Yeah, that's pretty much me afterwards too.
I will never forget the time I spent with my Pokemon. Not even for a moment.
I probably should get that paralysis healed.
It makes no difference where we are. If you have a Pokemon with you, I reckon you ought to battle. Yes, we will now battle atop my Pokemon's grave.
My Pokemon's a lively one. Let me show you.
Beth and Bob. Oh my god. Aqua Jet probably will take out Ponyta. I don't really have anything super effective against Buizo, so let's just go for the wing attack and go from there, I guess. Kaiba got a mushroom? Oh, dang, I didn't even notice. You're right. Kaiba, you really need to find that Dusk Stone one of these days. I need to evolve Harry eventually. Electro Ball! Quick attack. I don't think there's a electric equivalent to quick attack introduced yet, right? You've got a lot of giddy up and go in you. Well, I'm gonna beat up people who thinks it's a good idea to have a Pokemon battle over a Pokemon's grave like this. Over a long life, you'll be certain to have some sad farewells. By welcome, there are also some new beginnings.
Them graves here in Lost Tower and right in here inside my heart. Those are the places where my Pokemon remain.
Hey, Bermsai, if you're still here, how long is it going to take for my Pachirisu to pick up a Dusk Stone? Like, what are the chances at the level I'm currently at? Low sweep. No one can learn it. Crap. Yeah, I got it, Rosie. No need to tell me.
I can't embarrass myself again. Not in front of my girlfriend. I don't want to look bad again, not when my boyfriend is watching.
Oh, God.
You're one of these couples.
Ugh. Ugh. It's a low chance shared with a lot of stones. It's more likely you get one from underground. Fair enough. I am going to wipe you all out faster than you can perceive. The mind's eye is too fast for eyes. $69 HP? Oh, I didn't even notice. Usually I'm more observant than that. I'm very curious what the couple is going to say. Wait, I just realized. Which one of them brought their significant other to the tower? Like, whose bright idea was it? Oh, hey, let's have a date. Let's go on a date to the Pokemon Tower where everyone has their dead Pokemon. That'll be a fun time, right? A graveyard full of dead Pokemon? Ugh.
This makes me feel hollow inside. Oh, so hollow. Aw, geez, that's a downer. The Pokemon that brought me and Mike together is buried here.
Oh. Coming here again brings back all kinds of memories of me and Nat.
The Lost Tower is where the spirits of departed Pokemon are put to rest. Those that enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short, all the departed Pokemon shall find solace here. It is good of you to have visited here. Take these technical machines.
I swear to God, it better not be Defog. It better not be Defog. Oh, it's Strength! Cool!
Use that hidden move strength in the field. I've forgotten where exactly, but you must visit a Pokemon gym.
Oh my God, there's still Pokemon up here. Yeah, I think I might be able to get access to it if I dig outside of the tower. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this.
Ooh, Cleanse Tag. I think that's like a pseudo-repel.
The Cleanse Tag. Let the first Pokemon in your team hold it. It will help keep wild Pokemon away so you can leave unharmed.
Or, you know, I could just use an escape rope. That's an option too. I like how Dawn floats in the air while you're doing escape rope. That's kind of cute. 21 guns.
Huh? You want to battle me? I will if I can team with Ty.
I think you may be able to get, maybe need to get to Bastoria, but hopefully sooner. I'm gonna try right now after this battle, actually. We'll see where that drops me off at. Okay, let's try to Aqua Jet the Meditite because it is the only thing I don't really have a super effective type on, and I can use Wing Attack to finish off Machop. I originally was thinking Aqua Jet on Machop, but that wouldn't work out. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing what? Force Bomb paralyzes? I completely forgot that was an option that it can do. Well, whatever. I didn't need Harry out in front anyway. I'll worry about that once we get over to, where are we heading over to? Salacion Town? I think we're heading to Salacion.
I'm sorry, Ty.
I only have eyes for Sue. Maybe that's why we lost. Oh my god, I hate these couples. Okay, let's head down. Come on, be lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky! Yeah, something tells me we need to head over to Pastoria. Like, we're already pretty far. We're already pretty far west, and the fact that it's not dropping me there is a problem. I mean, it's cute for a couple, but I'm like, yeah, quit rubbing in the fact that you guys are being a couple. Some of us can't have what you have.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, hoo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Oh my god, how do I do this? Oh, that's how you do it. Nice. Ooh, a bottle of calcium. I do believe that actually raises up your special attack stat. I just realized an issue with my team. I don't have any special attackers. I need a special attacking Pokemon. Well, here we are in Salacion Town. That wasn't too much of a trek. All right, let me take a look at the time. You know what? I think we have enough time to go explore the town for a bit. So let's plant these berries and we'll start exploring a little bit. Generally I like to plant like the berries I have the fewest of, so that way I can have as many as I can as soon as possible. At least that's my logic whenever it comes to berry planting. Harry's trembling. Oh, it's because he's paralyzed. Yeah, that makes sense. Throw down a Piercing Berry. There you go. So, while I explore through the town, don't worry, we'll get Harry over to the Pokemon Center soon enough. We just gotta do a little bit of shopping. While we're doing this, though, I will buy 10 of these. Will that give me? It does give me a Premier Ball. Awesome. And we'll also drop, yeah, 10 net balls and get a Premier Ball out of that. Awesome. So while I'm doing my shopping, guys, what are your plans for the weekend? Really not much going on for me personally. I think the next stream is going to be on Sunday. I'm going to be using Saturday, my first Saturday to take off in a long time. But finally, I can actually rest for once.
If you use a repel, it keeps weak Pokemon away from you. It's useful if you need to get somewhere in a hurry. I want to decorate my ball capsules, but I can't buy any stickers here.
Play more the Pokemans. I'm probably going to be playing more Pokemon myself. Like, I promised Burmside that... Okay, so I promised Burmside I was going to finish up playing through, Shield version so I can get some mons to help him finish his, completed Pokédex. I'm just not sure what I promised him that like years ago when Sword and Shield came out. It's just been I just have been really busy before I can get to it, unfortunately.
When I grow up, I want to work for the Pokemon nursery.
Your encounters with Pokemon can be considered your shared history. There's a Poketch app called Pokemon History. Use it to see your history of Pokemon catches. Pokemon History! Pokemon History app shows the most recently obtained Pokemon. Neat. Not useful at all, but neat.
Every Sunday I visit the Lost Tower.
Is the game implying I should go dive into the Lost Tower on Sundays?
It's a fair distance from Solaceon Town to Veilstone City. I suppose you can rest at the cafe, but that place...
I read somewhere that Pokemon grow at different rates. Yeah, what was it? It was like double if you do traded Pokemon? Pretty sure it was double anyway. More Pokemon Legends, work, buy a chair, repair your computer. Oh, I need a new computer myself, frankly. More Pokemon Legends. Breathing in this refreshing air, it even perks up Pokemon. That's why I'm out here. Hello, what is this? I see you. Do you see me? Can I? Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, that's weird. It looks like you should have been able to, though. You think that NPC means experience groups, not trade EXP? Oh. Oh, welcome. You saw the notice outside of us outside about us hiring, right? Is that a Pokédex there? Then you must know Professor Rowan. You're just the Pokemon researching expert that we've been looking for. I want you to bring me a Okay. You must bring it today or we're not going to be able to run our main article. Remember, it has to be today before the date rolls over. What's up? Did you bring us the Pokemon we needed? Oh, that's Groddle. Thanks, let me take a look. I see. Right, that's it. Thank you, I can write a great article now. This is for your trouble. It's not much, but thanks. Nice. You really came through for us. Hopefully you'll help us again tomorrow. The Sinnoh Region's newspaper is tiny, but it has many fans. That newspaper is printed right there. That was absurdly lucky.
Howdy, traveling trainer. There's no gym in this town. You'd be wandering Veilstone or Pastoria.
I'm the Pokemon Nursery Man. We look after the precious Pokemon of other trainers. If you'd like us to take care of your Pokemon, have a word with my wife.
How's our egg doing, out of curiosity? Oh my god, this thing is going to take forever to hatch until I find a freaking flame body Pokemon. Pokemon Nursery, let's take care of your Pokemon. Not much here. So does the Pokemon Nursery not level you up anymore? Is that still, or is that a thing that's still available in this game?
There used to be nothing here but a road that went straight through. Over time, Pokemon people just gathered and the town came to be.
Howdy, traveling trainer.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. You have no idea? Alright. Because I know like after a while they stopped leveling you up and all they did was just for breeding purposes.
They say no one's ever seen a Pokemon actually lay an egg.
They say no one has... okay, sure.
So it hasn't been proven that Pokemon actually lay eggs. Has no one ever bothered just like putting Pokemon together and putting up cameras everywhere and then just like watch them do things? Or they are like, oh no, we can't do that. We have to respect our Pokemon's privacy.
Or would that be considered really raunchy and like people would pay top dollar to watch something like that?
Knowing some parts of the internet, I wouldn't be surprised. Every so often, eggs will be found at the Pokemon Nursery. but they're found without anyone knowing how they got there. Is someone leaving them there?
Man, the Pokemon universe is way more wholesome than I give it credit for. Oh, I can go through the cave over here. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want to go through this house first. We'll save the cave for another time. I think the cave is actually how I proceed to Veilstone now that I think about it.
Your Pokemon has a jolly nature. Did you know that a Pokemon's nature determines how it will grow?
Well, it's not about growth. It's more about how its set stats are going to naturally be a certain percentage.
There's always been lots of Pokemon in this area, even in the olden days. They say there were big Pokemon ranches around these parts.
These games suddenly get bumped up to M. Exactly. Okay, not crowd. Wow, really? Okay, sure. I guess you straight up can't go over there. All right. I mean, you can't go over there from that angle. You have to go through this multiple times. Weird, but all right. This house better have something useful in it.
My son just loves those nearby ruins. If you don't mind, could you show him the Pokemon you catch in the ruins?
The house gave you a letter seals for any unknown you caught in the originals. That makes sense. So basically, so if you catch everything and then like if you catch FUC, okay. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna bother exploring the ruins because I'm pretty sure that's where you find the unknown. We'll worry about that next time. All right, everyone. That's going to be it for now. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate y'all being here. This was a lot of fun, as per usual. Next time, to know the unknown. Ah, I get it. But yeah, next stream will be this Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42. Where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're currently going through Disney Channel original movies because I really like Disney products a little too much for my own good. Streaming, not screaming. Yes. But yeah, we're watching Disney Channel original movies. The next two we're watching are Halloween Town High and Now You See It. Both movies I have interesting thoughts on. Those I want to talk about later. But yeah, if you guys want to watch those, consider joining the Discord server where we host it. I think that's about it for news updates. Yeah, that's about it for now. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate it, everyone. Let's go find a raid target. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I know some of you probably want to do something related to Kojin, but no, let's try to avoid that one. I don't want it to be confusing for whoever we're raiding. Sorry, Rainbows! I completely forgot about Sorry, Rainbows! That's a really good one. We're going with that. Okay, as for who we're going to be rating, we're going to be rating Meds. He's currently doing, quote-unquote, Super Mario 64. Let's put it like this. He found a mod that turned the game into a Sonic game. It'll make a lot more sense in context, you'll see.
All right. So yeah, like I said, next stream will be on Sunday. I hope to catch y'all there. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe, be well, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Take care.